Stereo. Won't you take me to studio? 64, oh, Berio. Berio. Yeah, we made some good progress yesterday. I think I played for like 9 hours. I know, it's Sunday. I don't stream on Sunday. I stream on this Sunday because I've got that feeling, that funky feeling that I want to keep playing Mass Effect. It turns out that if you go into the launcher and just hit start, it brings you here. So we could just go to a main menu rather than getting like lumped into just the like loading right into the game. I like having the choice. I think it's nice that it loads you right into your game, but I want this screen. We did a handful of side quests and main missions. We saved Javik. We got him, the DLC guy, and Javik. And we recruited Garrus. I think that's kind of where we left off. I think I just landed back on the Citadel again. Or not. I don't know what we're doing. Dr. Bryson is working on a classified project, needs help. Contact him in his lab on the Citadel. I don't know who you is. Heat unit stabilizers. Oh, right. We went wandering around like the Presidium and shit. Barlavon. Yeah, we went around talking to people. There's a ton of stuff. I forgot. We talked to Arya, to Loke, and everything. Yeah. Right, she wanted us to go get the all the gangs. We got to put all the gangs together. Yeah, we've got a bunch of stuff to do. We have got a bunch of stuff to do here. And it's not like I can do anything with these. Like, there's not, like, extra information, like, on, like, where to do or what to do, so we just kind of go around. Find schematics and bring them to her at the Huerta Memorial. I can't do that. That's not possible. Yo, is that Green Eggs and Sam? Is that my homie? Is that a VIP? What's up, dog? How you doing? How is your Sunday evening treating you? I hope you're doing stupendous. Stupid good. Alright. Oh, right. We gotta go meet with diplomats and shit. Who the fuck wants to meet with a goddamn diplomat, man? Meet Dr. Bryson. Who's Dr. Bryson? How do I meet with him? What's up, Shed Mother? Yeah, Sunday Fun Day. That's what I'm talking about. Sunday Fun Day. I was sitting here. I was watching me some Twitch. And then something in my brain went, well, I don't want to sit here and do nothing. And I sure as fuck am not paying money to watch Floyd Mayweather beat the fuck out of Logan Paul. Even though I want to watch Floyd Mayweather beat the fuck out of Logan Paul. I'm not doing that. Scam. It's a scam. I'll watch the replay of that and everything will be fine. But yeah. Oh, dude, this game is beefy. Hell yeah, man. Each game gets slightly bigger than the next one. Yeah, there's a lot going on in the Mass Effect games. They're lots of fun though. Tons of stuff to do. Super fun to go around and explore. Trying to jack off, beat up these Reapers. If you were better, you'd be twins? So there'd be two of
I
you?
want you to match this against all known locations and update
I could
the
go
map.
for a twin.
Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
I'm pretty sure that if I had a twin, there would only be one of us anyways, because I'd probably murder it, because I'm kind of a stubborn, selfish asshole. But I could have twinned up. 2 cereals? Oh, that's too much. The world would end.
That's an interesting goal. But is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we can just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Your partner's a twin? Have they ever played games on you? Can you tell them apart? Are they, well, I guess the better question is, what kind of twins? Because there's, you know, identical and then there's fraternal. If, like, your partner's a twin and they have, you know, another sibling that's of the opposite gender, then you go, oh. Yeah, okay, I mean, I guess you're a twin, but y'all ain't samesies. They're identical, but you can tell them apart? Now, is that something like, if you see them standing side by side, you could be like, you're you and you're you? Or is it like one of those things is like you get to know somebody, you get to like identify a person through just like knowing that person? I grew up and one of my neighbors as like a little kid, they were twins. And I could never, like Ashley and like Amanda, I think it was Ashley and Amanda. And I could never. We hung out all the time, like as kids do, because when you have neighbors your age, you constantly hang out with them. We hung out all the time, and I could never tell them apart. Hey, Ashley, I'm Amanda. Oh, hey, Amanda, I'm Ashley. Damn it. But you just...
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
Oh, shit!
This is
I
Commander
threw my
Shepard.
iPad at him.
My location, now! You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Threw my iPad at him. We got him.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a
What up, T?
CSEC alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You think the better you know them, the easier it is, but your girl has had kids and her twin sister hasn't, so their bodies aren't the same. Don't say that to them. People are sensitive. Well, I mean that definitely leads when there's physical differences. Yeah, for sure, absolutely, that makes a big difference. Yeah, man, Sunday stream. Well, it was either sit around and, you know, like veg out and do nothing like I was planning on doing, or or play Mass Effect, which was going, play Mass Effect, play Mass Effect, play Mass Effect, play Mass Effect. You're gonna miss it. You know you want to play it. It's nice to have time off, but you want to play it. You do have shit to do, but you want to play it. So I was just gonna sit there and something was gonna nag at me all evening long. So I was just like, fuck it, we're playing Mass Effect. I'll do shit another day. So we're playing Mass Effect. How can you not want to play Mass Effect? It's such a great game. It's such a great game. I'm happy there's a Sunday stream too.
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. You have to believe me.
Are both my eyeballs still in my head? Anyways, how's everyone doing? Teak? Shed Mother? Pretty sure I asked Sam how you were doing, but how you guys doing? Happy Sunday.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
He's at crotch level. Oh.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Glad to hear you're doing well, Teak. And procrastination's the best. Being lazy sometimes is important. Also, are doctors allowed to breach your darkness?
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
I mean, if somebody's going to be breaching my darkness, I'd rather be at a medical professional. Oh, we've got Edie on our team? Cool. What kind of magic powers does she have? Holy crap. Unshackled AI? What is this? Defense matrix decoy? Distracts opponents with this decoy? That sounds kind of cool. Shock enemies for 125 points within a 2.5 meter radius. People are going to get all up and close with it? Decoy explodes on destruction. Sounds kind of cool. Oh, the decoy has its own shields. That's what it is. Interesting. Reinforce armor with protective focal currents. Purge the currents to restore shields. I don't know what focal is. That's a big word. That's where I'm not comfortable saying it with my mouth. All right, well, we're going to do the unshackled AI because that sounds ludicrous. All right, what do we have here? We've got increased power damage by 20% or more health. Tech power damage, weapon damage. Shield recharge delay, increased squad mate tech power damage and duration. Man. These are rough choices. I never know which one to go with. More power. I mean, tech power is probably good for her, but which one of these? Health? Or how much health does she have right now? 650? Not particularly big. A 50% increase would drastically boost her up. Hold on. Where does that? 750. It won't let me undo it. Let me undo it. Ha 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 ha. 650. So we got 100 more. Or, so we put on 20%. That's what it was. We put on, I got you. Yeah, we put on 20%. All right. Or we could get more power. More damage for the powers, which that would go into incinerate or overload. We should probably do both of these, to be perfectly honest. And what about defense? Slows power use by 60%? What? Oh, while that's equipped, it makes our power slower. Interesting. All right, well, what do we have down here? Damage, impact radius, recharge speed. Damage recharge speed is usually a better way to go. Damage by an additional 40% over 8 seconds. It's extra damage. That's a big one. Increased damage to frozen. That's not a word. Increased damage to armored targets or damage to frozen and chilled targets by an additional. So that would be paired well if I had cryo bullets, which we don't. So that's not really helpful. Maybe we should go down the overload route. Overload's pretty good. Garrus has overload. I like overload. It does damage. It's not good against organics. Oh, this kind of balances her, so this is good for synthetics. And then going over to incinerate is good for organic material. Huh. I want to keep doing unshackled. That's for certain. Man. I mean, she's squishy, right? Fuck it. Power! Power! Increase squad mate and tech power damage. And duration. Tech power damage and duration. Or shield recharge delay. Well, here's the thing. Since she's even weaker now because we didn't get any of those health, the fact that her shields come back 20% faster might be a bit better than, like, maybe if we went the other route, maybe that would make more sense. Genghis Christ. What? How you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Monday for you. Still Sunday for me. Yeah, I think we should do... I mean, the extra tech damage is nice, but 10% probably isn't going to make as much of a difference as having her well protected. So we'll go down that route. And I think we're going to finish up... Can I do overload here? 16 points. We have 15. All right. So, more damage. probably. What do we have here? Recharge speed for sure. And one additional target or increased damage to barriers and shields by 100. But yeah, that's where we're going. All right. More damage. Recharge for sure. And damage to barrier and shields. And we have 1 point left. So she can burn some things if she wants to. If and she wants to. I honestly don't know if that's good for her or not,
the
but
artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper Killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
I like... oh my god. Oh, it's over. Hey, Dr. Poppin, with a raid? Say what? On a Sunday? Say what? How you doing, dude? That's Mega Man 4 when you get your next power up, I believe. I'm pretty sure it's Mega Man 4. Cuz that's the game I took it from. How you guys doing? What's up, Bird of Hermes? What's up, Dr. Poppin? How you guys doing? How was your stream, Dr. Poppin? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Bird, happy Sunday. How you doing, homie? It was good? Sweet. That looks like a head. And it moved. And it's not attached to anything. He was getting into porn? Oh my god. That's great. What kind of porn? It was hentai, wasn't it? If I know Dr. Popping. Underage. Oh my god. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. With Anne makes you uncomfortable? Oh my god, right. So you're really early on. Oh, isn't that... that's fucked up. You know, there's one thing that the Persona series does, and it definitely deals with some, like, rough issues. And the fact that, like, Anne went through, like, abuse in high school, it's fucked up. That's fucked up. It's really fucked up. And her persona that she comes out with is like a BDSM persona, which is even more like it adds to the fact that like she suffered abuse, and so now like she's kind of like got this PTSD stuff going on, and it just adds to the like, oh my god, it's just jacked up. It's just jacked up. They could have easily aged everyone to college age and this game would remain virtually the same. For the most part, yeah. A lot of symbolism, yeah. Submissive and is now taking charge is fantastic, but she's a minor, exactly. Yeah, and it feels weird. I agree. But I think they handled it much better, because most anime handles that stuff in the most very Eastern way, like not the way that we would think of things. And if Joker was not a minor, you could have sex with his teacher. You totally can seduce his teacher. You can actually date her. You can actually date her. It's not that you could. No, you can actually date her. No. While you're an underage high school student, you can date your teacher. She comes over to your house, cleans your room, confesses these adult things to you, and then you can date her. But you want to bone her. But that's you, not the like 15-year-old you're in. I mean, maybe 15-year-olds find their teachers attractive. I never had an attractive teacher growing up. So I was never riddled with the, oh my God. Now the 15-year-old wants the boner too? Probably. The only thing I'm glad what they did, how there's always like the JRPG beach get up, you know, where like, let's all go to the beach on vacation, and everyone gets, you know, like their beach outfit. And when they imported Persona 5 to the States, you know, they changed, her name's Futaba, right? Your like little sister, the kid. Everybody got up into arms and were like, yo, Futaba's wearing a 2-piece in Japan, and in the US she's wearing a 1-piece. Oh my God, censorship, censorship, censorship. They're censoring my underage 12-year-old in a bikini. I was like, this is the thing that you're gonna scream about? They're already sexualizing like 15 and 16-year-olds, and you're upset that they gave the 12-year-old a fucking 2-piece, a 1-piece. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? Oh my God, what is wrong with you guys? What's wrong with people? You're complaining about what the fucking 12-year-old is wearing to the beach. Hey, look, Persona's actually really fun. Persona 5 is an amazing game. Persona 4 is an awesome game. Persona 3 is an awesome game. 1 and 2 haven't aged so gracefully, but 3, 4, and 5, all fantastic. If you like JRPGs, I would highly recommend going out and playing them. 5 is probably the best out of all of them because they get rid of like the RNG dungeon stuff, but 5 is fantastic. I would highly recommend it. And I do think that they handle the matters that the kids are going through well, but Dr. Popping is right. They could have moved them into college and made them more adult-like, and it would have been less awkward, but the entire series has always dealt with high school kids. And so, I mean, if I was in high school and I played a game like that, I think that it would mean something to me. So, I mean, in some semblance, it's nice that it exists, because like I was definitely playing games like that. I played Persona 1 and 2 when I was in high school. Not the same effect because that was a little bit more over the top, but they bring some things a little bit more down to earth and make it more malleable, if that makes sense. And I kind of like the fact that they deal with adult issues when you're in high school, because high school kids deal with adult issues. Sometimes there's bad things that happen to people. I enjoyed Persona 5 for what it was, but like over-sexualizing children is never a good thing. 2 is cool because you get to fight Hitler. Well, they change him. They change him in the US one. They make him look different. Because they were like, oh, we can't have Hitler in a video game, so we got to edit that out. So, yeah, but yeah, that was a weird one. 1 is almost unplayable in my... 1 is rough. 1 is rough. P3 and 4, freshman year of college. So close enough to the target audience. Yeah, and I think it works well. I want to say that I think it works well, and like it's nice to have that thing. It's just weird when they over-sexualize kids. That's the one thing I don't enjoy, but they don't do a lot of that in the Persona series. It's just weird for people to get up in arms over like 12-year-olds in bathing suits, man. That's not the thing you should be arguing. Maybe the giant Mara penis truck that's fighting you. Maybe you should have more issues with the giant penis truck that's wailing on you and splooging all over you than the 12-year-old in the bathing suit. Prude's gonna prude. You think there was also an NES where you blew up Hitler in a helicopter and they had to censor him with sunglasses too? That's hilarious. I don't know about an NES game like that, but that's great. Bionic Commando had to change Nazis to bads, swastikas to eagles, and Hitler to Master D. That's interesting because usually, well, yeah, Nintendo was, especially Nintendo of America, was really mindful about anything religious or strange in that regard. Something that could be seen as like tumultuous or on the edge of bad, they would censor that stuff in the US. So like in like games that had like Castlevania, you know, it was a cross instead of a crucifix, you know? They didn't like having like religious stuff in the games either. But Jesus fuck! What else is it gonna do? What else is it gonna do? Why wouldn't it scream at you? Scared the shit out of me. I never played Persona 5R, so I don't know anything about the new character or anything like that, but I heard that they did a good job with the new character in Persona 5R. I mean, it takes like, I think it took me like 85 or 90 hours in my first playthrough, and I don't know, man. They're adding like another 10, 15 hours of gameplay. I don't know if I got it in me to go through that again, but it was fun. You gotta bust out your new webcam that came in today. Nice! And Nylia made her debut on stream. She's your kitty daughter? Does anyone else find it weird when people call their pets like sons and daughters? I always find that strange. Is it just me? Am I the weird one? Am I the weird one? Like, I know people like to personify personify their animals. Like, just about every pet owner that has a dog or a cat, most of them are like, my animal can talk. Listen to this cute voice that I give my animal. They're talking to me. And I'm like, you got too much free time. You need to get out of your house. You hanging around with your animal and you're giving it its own voice and it talks to you and it has opinions on things? Okay. Look, I'm not telling anyone how to act. I just find it strange because I'm an outsider. I'm not part of the animal cult. Maybe I need to become part of the animal cult so I can understand. You ain't having any real kids, so she's the closest thing you're gonna get to a daughter. No, that'd be a human. It would be a human. Aren't you a weird one regardless of the results? Well, I am always weird. I am the weird one. I don't judge anyone. I just find it strange. You don't give her voices, but you do talk to her like she's people. I think talking to your animals is perfectly fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Shit, man, if people can talk to plants, you can fucking talk to a cat. Or a dog. Or fish. I talk to fish. When I had fish, I'd talk to my fish. Weird is a judgment. It is a judgment. It's totally a judgment. But it's not. You also tried half ponytail for the first time, and you felt cute? What the hell's a half ponytail? Also awesome. Dude, we all judge everyone.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
You look at me and you go, who's that old man that's trying to look like a hipster? Don't tell me you don't. You judge me in my beard and my top knot, my man bun, my sexy man bun. Y'all know it's sexy. It's like when you put the top half of your hair in a ponytail, but the bottom half hangs loose. No, it's just a ponytail. The mullets of ponytails. It's like when you put the top half of your hair in a ponytail, but the bottom half? No, that's just a ponytail. Like, you put your hair up and then you just let it hang out of the band, whatever the That's not a band. That's a lighter. I don't have a band in here. I have a Coleman lighter though. That's good to have. It's just down. The bottom half doesn't go through the... Oh! I got you.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
I used to do that when I had hair in the back of my head. I used to do that all the time.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Yeah, I used to do that all the time. I thought that was cool looking. Like, you pull back, like, the top hair, and then you let your back hair just be your back hair. Yeah, it's kind of like a mullet. It's kind of mullety, but not really, but kind of cranial trauma. Yeah, I did that all the time when I had hair on my head. I dug that. I dug that style. It's good style. I normally, when I was growing my hair out and it was still kind of like coming in, I would wear a sports band. And I'd just like put the sports band on, so I wouldn't tie anything back. I'd just have the sports band on just to keep the hair from falling in my face. And then I moved on to, like, I guess you said it was a half ponytail. I wouldn't call that a half ponytail because your hair is still technically in a ponytail. But yeah, I definitely rocked that look for sure. That was the shit. I can't do that so much anymore. Nope. Nope. If someone wants to, like, donate some hair to me, and then we could drill some holes in my scalp and then put it in there, I'd be down with that. Sovereign Fragment.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
This
Oh,
does
he had a
not seem
kid.
relevant at the moment.
Well, he had a kid. Now he's dead.
2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search.
Wait, is Leviathan a space whale? You could try it, and it'd be sad and awkward for everyone involved. Sad for me, awkward for all of you, because you'd have to look at it. I don't have to look at it.
Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
Like, I don't get embarrassed easily, you know. Sad for me. Yeah, sad for me. You know, I don't get embarrassed easily. I had French braids a handful of times. I've done the two little buns on the side. I've done the side pony. I'll rock anything. Dude, I've had cornrows before.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Oh man, I mean, if you have hair, you should fuck with it. You should wear it in many different ways, you know?
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The photographs have a trace chemical residue. It may be visible under another light source.
Because one day, you might wake up, and then you have no hair! You just got Homer Simpson hair. The Thurian, August 17th, 2185. The Thurian, a life form discovered on Pharos, provides fascinating insight into the life cycle of a truly alien species. Unlike unconventionally intelligent life, it does not use mass relays. Prothean artifacts would not interest in it. Commander Shepard claims that Reaper enemies cultivated life to evolve along the lines they would predict using technology the Reapers controlled. The Thurian is an exception to that rule. It evolved to use organic tools rather than the conventional technology. Leviathan must be somehow similar to have survived undetected for so long. The Thurian used pain conditioning to control its victims, using them as manual labor, or even as a man would use his own hands and fingers. Commander Shepard claims that Reapers do the same thing through a different process called indoctrination. Whatever Leviathan is, it must do something similar. You've done a single and twin braids before, but you were really bad at doing it yourself, so you didn't bust it out often. My ex used to do that. She thought it was hilarious to give me twin braids, French braids and stuff like that. And I was like, I don't give a fuck. I think it looks great. I'd rock that shit. If I wasn't balding, I'd still do the braids. I'd be down. Anyone who has Homer Simpson hair is a coward prolonging a needless suffering. Just be bald. Mind shaving my head. One day I'm gonna pop on screen and I'm not gonna have hair on the top of my head. It's coming. It's coming. One day I will totally be completely bald.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter now.
You started shaving your head last year? I used to shave my, you know what? Shaving your head is as much work as like washing your hair. Like it's like being bald requires a lot of work. You have to do it every day, or just about, because your hair grows still, so you got to maintain. You got to put wax on your head so it doesn't glow every few days. Yeah. Bald is beautiful. Hey, that guy has hair. That's not bald. Aw, it took away my mouse control. Stupid game. Bald is beautiful.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Oh, I need to that's the one. Shh, Edie. We're looking at rocks, not children drawings.
Meteorites.
Drawings. Drawings?
Traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, Element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding it now.
No, I'm all about the shaved head and big beard look. I'm all about it. Now I will absolutely rock the hell out of it when that day comes. As soon as I stop doing my my fold over or whatever this is.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands.
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. What the hell does that mean?
The drawing. Duh.
The Reaper fleet
Idiot.
activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
Booyah.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis, but I detect no trace of the decryption key in this art.
Children can't draw. It's garbage. We all know that.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis.
A few years ago, because I'm an artist, this is actually more than a few years ago. A few years ago, a friend of mine was like, yo, dude, I found this movie. I think you're going to enjoy it. And I was like, what is it? And he was like, we got to watch it together. This is going to be great. I was like, all right. And it was a documentary, and it was called My Kid Could Paint That. And it was basically about how these parents kind of exploited their kid and like sold off this kid's artwork for tens of thousands and thousands of dollars. And my buddy, because being an artist, watching stuff like that sometimes like triggers something inside of me, and he thought it was gonna like make me go all cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, which it kind of did. Not in the way that he thought it was going to be. I was more upset at the parents exploiting their kid, but it was basically, you know, this kid was making abstract artwork, and the idea behind it is like, well, it's kind of mocking abstract art and going, well, a kid can fucking do that. And you're right, kids can do abstract art, but it just he just did one of those things, and so I was just like, he just wanted me to get angry and scream at him because sometimes abstract art bothers me. Sometimes just art in general bothers me. That's what that reminded me of, was my buddy trying to get me all riled up because here I am struggling to be an artist, and some like 10-year-old kid is selling their art for, you know, like 20 grand and has shows in like New York galleries and shit. You're not a fan of abstract for the sake of being abstract, but you think it has a meaning and it's fine. When people go and they look at a Jackson Pollock painting and they look at it and they go, I could do that, my kid could do that, I don't get it. And my brain goes, it's kind of more than that. I understand where people come from, because, I mean, it's just paint on a canvas. Well, so is the fucking Mona Lisa. It's just paint on a canvas. So is every painting. It's just, he did this first. No one thought about doing this, really. Now, maybe he wasn't the first one, but he was the one that, like, really popularized it. And the splatter paint technique was really his thing, and nobody had done it before. And he took time and patience to decide what he wanted it to be and what colors to use and all that. He made decisions along the way, and you're right. Anyone can do that. But you didn't do it. He did it. And so there's a bit of difference. He was creative. He created something new that people really hadn't seen before. And so while people can sit there and go, I don't get Jackson Pollock, I mean, there's really not a lot to get. You can look at his paintings and go, yeah, I kind of like that. I like the way, you know, the choices he made here and there. Some of it was left up to randomness, and some of it was intentional. But yeah, anyone can do it, but you didn't think of the idea to do that. So yeah, that's what makes them unique. And that's kind of the way abstract has kind of evolved since then, is that people have kind of taken the idea of, it doesn't need to be a still life or a portrait. It can be whatever. You know, you have an idea, put it down, do something. You know, it can be shapes. It can be a complete... I've seen paintings, which I still think is kind of cool, where they put like the gesso onto the painting, which is basically your bottom layer that you paint on top of. So you're not painting directly on the canvas, you're painting on top of paint. So you got your base coat on there, then you paint on top of it, and someone was painting white blocks on top of white, you know, canvas. And I was like, I kind of like that. It's silly because it's kind of hard to see, but at the same time, I kind of dig that. Like someone made an entire career of painting squares. Literally made an entire career of painting squares. That's all they painted, was squares. That's it. Those were their paintings, were squares. They didn't break out and they were like, you know what, I want to try the circle. No, they were like that. Fuck that. I'm doing squares. And they did squares. Different kinds of squares, but they did squares. You get that? There's still deliberate choices in color and where to put stuff. You just can't throw shit on a canvas and say it's art. Absolutely you can. That's the thing. Anything can technically be art. It's just, well, what do you want to appreciate it? Art is only worth what people are paying for. Like, when people sit and look at an abstract piece and they write an entire dissertation on just the painting and nothing else, they know that's bullshit as much as I know that's bullshit. What you want to take from a painting and what it means to you is solely for you. It's not for anyone else. When you look at a painting and you interpret something, if you go and look at a painting and you go, yeah, man, that's bullshit, then it's fucking bullshit to you. The next person comes along and goes, that's transformative. This literally changed my life. I don't know what it is about it, but the more you think about it, you start pinpointing things and you go, this means this to me, this means this to me. They're not wrong. It means that to them. That may not have been the artist's intention, but the artist isn't standing there going, this painting means, you know, the transmigration of doves in, you know, August. I have no idea. I don't know what we're talking about here. So each painting is kind of like their own thing, so it's up to you to interpret it and look at it. So yeah, if you look at a Jackson Pollock and you just go, that's bullshit splatter, that's fine. The next person comes along and goes, it's this. Beauty is literally in the eye of the beholder when it comes to paintings. It means something to you. You like abstract pieces that try to evoke an emotion or an idea, but that's the thing. That's exactly my point. How do you know it's trying to evoke an emotion or an idea? If it's abstract, that's up to you, the viewer, to decide what that is. So when you look at something, 8 billion people can look at something and each have their own interpretation of it. And maybe someone gets close to what the artist's intention was. Maybe they don't. Sometimes a white block is just a white fucking block and it doesn't have any greater meaning behind it. Or sometimes it means everything. But that's the beauty behind art, and the idea of, my point being, is like your little kid's art. I look at your little kid's art and I go, that is just fucking trash. That's garbage. Your kid has no fucking artistic style. And the parent looks at that and goes, look at my little kid. I'm so proud of them. Oh my God, they're evolving. This is the thing that I did. There's a different appreciation for it. NFTs, though, you don't think I'll ever understand those? I have no idea why people are paying for non-fungible tickets. That's the dumbest shit in the world. That's one of your favorite anime archetypes. I'm going to be one thing extremely well. Yeah. Art is the ability to hit the eye of the beholder. That's what I'm talking about. Right in the third eye. Now, you're not schooled in art, but you think part of why it works is some things at some level are universal. Sometimes. Sometimes not. Sometimes not. Really is the viewer. The viewer makes the art. The artist creates the art, but the viewer's the one that it's made for the most part. Art's meant to be viewed. There's a lot of... I took a bunch of philosophy classes in art because we had to, and so, like, arguing some things in classes drove me fucking nuts. Is art really meant to be viewed? What if you make all these paintings and you keep them in your closet? They're really just for you. They're personal, right, to look at. May not be viewed by thousands of people, but you made them to look at. Well, what if you made them just to make... Art's meant to be viewed.
So, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
He's dead. We killed him. We blew him up. How do you get out of here? How does he get out of here? But you don't have to be schooled in art to have an appreciation for art. Some stuff's gonna make sense to you, some stuff's not. Enjoy, you know what? Enjoy what you like. If you like something, great. If you don't, great. I'm not a big fan of a lot of 2D paint. I'm not. I'm with most people. Abstract art really doesn't float my boat, but it doesn't mean I don't have an appreciation for it. You suck at talking about it? Hey, you're allowed to have an opinion on it. Everyone's allowed to have an opinion on it. Ah, nice. Sweet. High velocity barrel. Shit, man. All right, what are we doing here? Creatures, sightings, locations with element zero.
deposits.
Booyah. All right, we're gonna pinpoint something here. I like this. It's kind of cool.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations.
Sweet. Okay,
We can
zoom
leave
in.
now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Oh, we're narrowing it. Enhance. Zoom. Enhance. Enhance. Zoom.
Arachnite activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Okay, get rid of the arachnite. Get rid of the arachnite. Get rid of
5
that.
possible systems.
Yeah. All right, blackout.
Blackout crimes.
No.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Yep, I got it. All right.
5 possible systems.
What's the last one? Creature.
Alien sightings.
Oh, we got some hits.
3 possibilities.
We did it. We did it. We solved it. I did it. I solved the mystery. Now what? Now what? Did we do it? She said she uploaded it to the Normandy, so I guess we go to those 3 possibilities. To the Normandy! Alright. Art's fun. Art's fun. Art's a lot of fun. I found it more funny that my buddy tried to like rile me up over watching a documentary about a child that was a successful artist. He's like, see, she can do it. Why can't you do art? And I was like, I don't have exploitive parents like she has. I wish I had exploitative parents like she had. I could be rich. Could be rich. We could sell some of my garbage now if you want. I got some terrible painting. Terrible paintings. Dude, I thought when I graduated high school, I was like, you know what? I want to be a draftsman. I don't know what that means in terms of anything. I don't know what I would do with that. I didn't know if I wanted to go into design, but I wanted to draw. I wanted to be a draftsman. And I was like, that's what I'm going. I'm going to study 2D art. That's what we're going to do. I took design classes. I took drawing classes. And I took painting classes. And my first painting class that I took was with a classical teacher. He wanted, is that a word? He taught us how to do like still lives and portraits. And it was cool. It was cool. Like, I honestly think that that's like a great way to learn basic painting skills. Like, you want to learn color theory, like how colors work. And then you want to learn how basic things work, like perception, like depth perception and stuff. And then how to work with like shadows and how lighting works. Those are all important things to understand, especially if you're going to like draw still lives or paint still lives or paint anything that happens in the world, you know, whatever you have going on. Even if it's cartoonish, you still need to understand perspective. You know, it's an important thing. And so I was going down that path, and I took my painting class. I took that fundamentals of painting, and then but I took that at my community college, and then I went to the University of Maryland, and at the University of Maryland, the painting class I took, there was no structure to it. There was no fucking structure. It wasn't like the 100 level, which I had already taken. I was in the advanced, I was in the 300 level course, but the 100 level people, they weren't painting still lives or portraits or anything like that. The teacher was just like, paint. And I was like, you're not teaching them anything. And he would sit there every class and talk for like a half hour before every class. And it was just an ego stroke. That's all that it was. And then he'd let us go do paintings. And he set up a still life. He was like, all right, I'm gonna put this still life over here and put the lights on and stuff. And he was like, if you guys want to paint that, go ahead. But do whatever you want. And I was like, uh-oh. And he like sat down and talked with me for a while, and he was like, well, you're one of the advanced students, so I'm not really going to give you any instruction. Just, you know, go do what you want, you know? And I was like, that sounds great to me. What am I supposed to paint? And so that was when, like, I at least had an understanding of portraiture and like still life painting. So I was like, well, let's try abstract stuff. I've never done that before. I've never painted abstract shit before. And so I just started messing around with stuff. And so as I was doing the abstract, I started like adding in like real life elements to my paintings. So it was like part abstract, part kind of like portraiture kind of stuff. And I was using like I didn't know what I was doing. I was using like different brush techniques and stuff like that. And I was just messing around. Honestly, this was just me fucking around. Like, this wasn't even like a piece that I wanted to do something with. This was just kind of like me figuring shit out and thinking, like, what am I going to do here? And sometimes the best way is, the most scary thing when it comes to painting is a white canvas. You look at that white canvas and it's like writer's block. You know, you look at it and you're like, I don't know what to do with this. The best thing you can do is just put some paint down and just start going. And maybe something will start flowing through that brain of yours, and things will start, you know, going from like sporadic, zappy mingles of brain synapses, responses and shit into something cohesive. Like, it'll start to form something. Yeah, that never happened for me. That never happened for me. You took a drawing composition course or something in college, and you made some fucking awful drawings. There's like that one that was kind of okay, but the rest were trash. Well, and here's the thing, the only way to get better is to practice. Everyone, like so many people in like the 100 level classes were like, my drawings are so terrible. And I'm like, yeah, I know, because how often do you practice drawing? And they're like, I never. And I'm like, that's exactly it. You don't draw. You can get better. Now, everyone might have like their apex, everyone might have like a skill cap in something, but you can get better. You will learn how things work. You will start to see things you didn't see before. You can get better. Everyone that looks at like their first drawings and go, this is garbage. You can't compare yourself to somebody that's put in thousands of hours into something. You can't look at the person sitting next to you and go, why are they so much better than me? You can't do that. That's not fair to you. It's not fair because you haven't practiced. You took a drawing class and thought, I'm going to come out of this drawing class and be goddamn Picasso, and I'm going to draw the metronome man or whatever that thing's called. No, that's not going to happen. You got to practice. You got to practice. That's how you get better at anything. You don't sit down and one day be like a master at something. You practice. Yeah, the first shit you're going to do is going to look horrid. Of course it is, because you've never drawn before or painted before or done anything. That's how it starts. But the more you do it, the better you get. The better you get. Your brain is very ones and zeros when it comes to psych and human sexuality. Maybe fair. How much did I pay for that class? It was, you know, your standard. I mean, it was college. Whatever full year's tuition was, or I guess you pay by semester. Whatever that ended up being. I think it was 35 grand a year, so it was like 17,000 or something. No, it wasn't that much. It was like 22 grand. So it was like 11 grand a year. I think out of state was 35, and I think in state was around 20 something. It went up every year. I paid for half of my tuition. I worked through. My parents had put money aside, and they helped pay for half of the tuition, and I worked and I paid for the other half. You had a similar thing in one of your programming classes, and the final assignment was make a battleship in Python. Nice, that's cool. Programming. You think the furthest anyone got was click detection function because we just had no idea how to put all the pieces you learned together. Practice. You knew a mechanical engineer student who has just bought a sketchbook and drew something every day and brute forced them into being good at art. It's not brute forcing. That's literally not brute forcing. That's practicing and getting better. Sitting down and going and like, well, I sat at my computer and I studied chemical engineering and I brute forced my way into being a designer of, you know, medicines. You know, like I created Tylenol. You know, that's not brute forcing. That's literally practicing and getting better at something that you want to get better at. That is not brute forcing. That's learning. Like you sat down and you coded one day and you were like, well, I want to code Tetris. I want to do that. Like everyone sits down and they code Pong, you know, as their first thing. So you sit down and you go, well, I'm going to learn how to code and I'm going to code fucking Pong. That's not brute forcing. That's learning. That's literally learning. You think he's a fucking madman. No, he just learned. He practiced and learned. He wanted to get better at art for fun and fucking did it. Yeah, it's exactly. You practice. That's exactly it. Saw it as a hobby, but practice. Practice, 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 practice. You sit down, you wouldn't say that somebody that sat down at a piano and didn't have any schooling, but, you know, learned how to play the piano. You wouldn't say that's brute forcing. You'd say that's learning. They practiced to get there. Just wanted to do it. He smashed his face against the problem until it stopped being a problem. I mean, I guess you could compare it that way, but I don't think that that's it. That's literally practicing to get better at something. You sat down and draw the same thing 30 times. I do that too. That's practicing and getting better at it. Yeah, I'm smashing my face against something until I get better at it, but it is practicing. You do that with everything. You'd say if you're studying, you're smashing yourself in the face with that as well too. It's same thing. Ismar Frontier? Which ones of these are new? Alright, well, we'll check out Crescent Nebula. That's got something over here. But that's it. So, eventually, the teacher, for whatever reason, genuinely liked me. And so he would come around to some of the advanced students. He kind of let us off the leash. You know, we really didn't get any real instruction or anything because we were advanced students. That's the assumption, is that you already have the basics down, so they don't need to handhold you and coddle you as much. So they gave us a bit more free reign when it came to it. And so, like, I was just like, all right, well, we're just painting. And one of my fellow students, he came over to me and he was like, yo, man, the professor was like raving about you over there when he was talking to us. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, Ariel? And he was like, yeah, dude, like, he loves your shit. Like, I don't know why, but he just loves your shit. Whatever you're doing, man, you're doing it right. And I was like, okay. So he comes over to me and he starts talking to me about my painting, and he's like, oh, you know, I haven't seen you around in the art department. And I was like, well, yeah, I mean, I just transferred in here, you know, I don't like, I didn't know anything. I'm just putting paint on canvas and fucking around. And so, like, he comes around and starts asking me all these questions about, like, what the fuck I'm doing with my painting, and I was just like, I don't know. I don't know. I think it made a lot of people angry because I would just do shit without any reasoning behind it. And a lot of people always wanted some sort of, like, rationality and reason behind what you're doing versus just, like, doing shit. For all the freedom we got, people still wanted, like, in-depth explanations, like papers on, like, what we're doing in our art. And I was just like, I don't know, man. Sometimes I just like doing shit and I'm trying to make pretty shit happen. But those were the moments that I realized that I don't want to fucking do 2D art. This is bullshit. I don't want to do this. This is driving me fucking nuts. I don't want any part in this. That was like my moment when I was like, I want to be a draftsman. I want to draw. One, I saw how much better everyone was than me. Saw that, and I was like, oh man. Well, I mean, practice, right? I can draw well. Great. I can draw okay. Better than the average person. Search unsuccessful. No active power source or evidence of recent habitation. It is unlikely Dr. Garno will be found here. Continue your search. Uh-oh. No, it wasn't just that. It was just, I mean, like, if these are the people that I'm going to be competing with in my field, I really need to knuckle down and do more work. And I was like, fuck that, I'm lazy. that was really my answer to it. And some of the people that I was like talking to and learning shit from, I just wasn't a fan of the stuff that we were like talking about and getting into. And I realized that my style of what I wanted to do was not what was not popular, acceptable, whatever you want. whatever you want to call it. Most people leaned more towards the abstract style of things, and I liked to do more of the, well, portraiture kind of stuff. I mean, that's not realistic drawing stuff. That was really what I enjoyed more, and I saw that everything leaned more in a different direction than what I wanted to do. So I was like, all right, well, and it was mainly going towards design orientation and computer stuff, and I was like, I don't want to do that. I thought I was going to be able to sit down and draw shit out, and I guess technically you still do that. It's just on a computer now. And I was like, I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm going to go be a sculptor. Like in the band, the other people in your year were just leagues ahead of you, and you need to devote yourself to practice nonstop, like all the free time to catch up, just because for you playing music was very mechanical. Right. There is that. And I guess it's like the approach that you take and like how you approach your art form, whether it be music or whatever, what have you. Yeah, for sure. But like I said, comparing yourself to other people is a great way to make yourself feel like shit, so you shouldn't do that. But it's hard. I mean, it's really hard not to do something like that. It's very easy to be like, wow,
Faster than light jump successful.
that person has a talent that I don't. Damn it. Damn it. It's really easy to compare yourself. It's super easy to say don't do that, but it's very easy to do it. I did it constantly. I will say though, that when I went in to doing sculpture, I started out making trash. I got yelled at by some teachers and stuff because I wasn't putting effort into my work. I was being lazy, to be perfectly honest. I didn't take it seriously enough. And I sat down and I talked to a couple of the professors, and I talked to some peers. We had some heart-to-hearts. I got my head in the right spot, and I took off like a bat out of fucking hell. And I mean, when I graduated, they gave out, I don't want to say there was like a competition, but there kind of was, of like the senior class graduating. They gave out like a stipend. I don't know what you would call it. It was an award that they gave, and all the professors would come together, look at all of the art coming out of the senior class, and vote on who was the best. And when I graduated, I didn't know this. Like, they tell you when you're going across stage, and they were like, and like they held me to last. Like, my name, like they didn't call my name where it should have fallen in line of like the graduating class. And I was like, why the fuck wouldn't they do that? And they were like, and the Wharton Award winner this year is Serial Killer. And I was like, shut the front door. So all that hard work did pay off, and I was recognized by the professors for doing sculpture. Yeah, it never would have happened for my 2D art, but the fact that I fell in love and made some like great sculpture and shit like that, I was on the right trail for something. I don't do sculpture anymore. But I was doing so. I was gonna be something. I was a contender. No, I wasn't. But hard work and effort pays off by doing things. Wish you would have learned that sooner. Learned what sooner? What kind of life stuff did I give out? What's up, Michael, dude? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Oh, why did I go to a planet? We're scanning. The best 3D thing you did was some maracas in like 3rd or 4th grade, man. Whatever. Anything that makes you happy and anything you can come away from and you say, I'm proud that I did that, even if it's not the best in the world, you did it and you put that effort in and you made it, always be proud of yourself. It's easy to get lost in the murk of stuff like that, and you should be proud when you do something. Whether it's building IKEA furniture or painting the walls in your room to the color that you want it to be, or you mowed the fucking lawn and it looks nice. Be proud of your accomplishments, however small they may be. Not comparing yourself to others. It's a really hard thing to do. It's an impossible thing. We all constantly do that. It's easier said than done. Shit, man. I do that in video games. I watch myself play through a game and I look at shit and I go, there's no way somebody could have possibly beaten that any faster. And then people beat the game in like half the time and they were blind to it. Not speed running. They just got through the game and did the exact same thing that I did. And I'm like, and they didn't die as much as I do. And I'm just like, man, people are better at video games than me. I want to be good at video games. Remember, people were like, oh man, those look so cool, and you were like, really? I don't get it. Well, maybe they were cool. Give yourself a little credit. I bet you they were really cool. I bet your mom liked them. Moms always like things. If there's somebody that can ever boost your ego, it's a good parent. Parents are the best sometimes. They can be terrible too, but sometimes they're the best. Stroking that ego, being proud of you. Even if you're not proud of yourself, you still got a parent going, you did great. Sometimes words of adulation mean a lot. Even if you're sitting there going, oh man, it's trash. Wasn't that good. Hey, just having, it's not even necessarily just a parent. Just having someone that can say that they're happy with what you did and they're proud that you did something. Means a lot. Like, you did a good job. Because a lot of the times people don't have a reference of something else, you know, they don't have anything to compare it to, so they genuinely think that you did a good job. They're not placating you in some way and going, good job, little Timmy, good job, good job, good job. No, they're going like, damn, you did a good job, way to go. It's usually heartfelt. No active power source or evidence of recent habitation is unlikely. Dr. Garneau will be found here. Continue research. Right, but I also summoned all of the fucking Reapers.
Evasion successful.
You went home to see your sister graduate like a month ago and your mom cried and said she didn't want you to go back and it was breaking your heart. Nice. Your mom loves you. Your mom loves you. Oh, my mom loves me too. Rating of strong sexualized imagery just came out for Sonic Colors. Nice. Sonic Hentai. So we're gonna finally see the Sonic Penor. Him and Knuckles are gonna have dicks everywhere. It's just gonna be Sonic and Dickles. Ah! It's all the way over there. Alright, we'll come back for that. Probably Robotnik getting all hot and sweaty. Yeah, man. I bet you that dude masturbates hard. I'd watch that. I mean, ugh.
I found something.
What?
We have located Garneau.
Get a load of this! Oh, no, I don't want it. The game version of Robotnik ain't too bad. What? Aha! Alright, now we can go. We found Garneau over here. Uh-oh, right there. Right here. Comic version is terrifying, though? What's the comic version of Robotnik? Dr. Beans. Who else is excited that they're remastering Colors? That's pretty cool, isn't it? Colors was awesome. Alright, I'm gonna get Liara and Garus, because duh. Robotnik in the comics is all cyborgy. I mean, to be honest, that sounds pretty cool. Right? I mean, cyborgs are awesome. Increase damage 15%? Hell yeah. I want to, like, lower its weight. Reduces weapon weight by 8%. Well, maybe more We have more ammo, maybe more damage. You know what? Yeah, let's take the damage increase. Let's take the damage increase. It's not big damage increase, but that's all right. We got weight on that. What do we have on the gun here? Allows bullets to pierce. All right, let's see what else we can do here. Increases headshot. What? How's the slot occupied? What? Huh? What is this? What's going on here? Oh, so I can't have weight reduction and the pistol upgrade. Interesting. Huh. I wonder why that is. That's so weird. All right, well, I mean, more ammo's always good. I guess we'll do that instead. So strange. I actually like that the way it is. I think we're good to go. Let's... The Predator? He doesn't have anything on his. We'll do the same thing. We'll give it less weight because that will not affect him any way whatsoever. Hold on. Let's there. Let's do that. More capacity. Why not? You could shoot more. I don't think it really matters. Sure. All right. 6 points. We can boost fitness. I kind of wanted to keep going concussive shot, right? Because I could have burn, freeze, and disrupt with the concussive shot. I think maybe that's where I want to go. We could keep going here, though. Decrease shield recharge by 15%. It's probably pretty good. Health and shield. No, yeah, let's keep going down here. Screw it. We'll keep going down that path. 7 points. We can do overload. Decrease damage, increase damage 15%, hit one additional target with 8 meters, or damage to barriers and shields. I like that. More damage to barriers and shields. And detonate singularity when the field dies to inflict. Yep. Explosion! Oh man, y'all gonna kill some shit. Y'all don't even know it.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Is there a clearer idea of what this Leviathan was?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
And we're looking for Dr. Bryson's research partner, Garneau.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
We hope.
I guess I'm doing Leviathan. Am I doing Leviathan? This is DLC, isn't it?
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
I remember doing this. You know, I don't think in Mass Effect 2, I don't think I ever did Arrival. I don't remember Arrival. I don't think I ever played it. I think that was the last DLC that came out for Mass Effect 2. So that was new for me. But I'm pretty sure I did. I've done all the DLC in 3. I don't think that there was anything that I didn't do.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Hell yeah, man. We'll Leviathan thing. Man, I just hope it's a space whale. If it's not a musical space whale, I'm gonna be really, really disappointed. Like, if we can get, like, space whale music, I'm all about this.
Scouting party.
And it sounds like they brought some friends.
Oh. Yep, well, we're gonna... Hold on. Let's see here. Nope, wrong one. Left and right. What is this one? Concussive. Alright, we're good. I got Incendiary, Disruptor. Concussive isn't ready yet, so... Alright, we're... Okay. Yep, everyone's dead. Oh, God. I got an achievement! 'Cause I'm a badass gamer. Okay, I killed him. Bring Liara back to life, please. Oh, shit. There's another one? There's more than one? I don't think it likes me. Song of the Windfish, right? Hey, thanks for the raid, Dr. Poppin. Get some great sleep. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I really appreciate it. Thanks for inspiring some interesting conversation. It was a weird-ass conversation. We went from pedophilia to art. as one does in most conversations. It's not sleep time. We're entering peak hoeing hours. All right, well, have fun hoeing. Wait, hoeing is in, like, doing yard work? Hoeing? Or, like, you're gonna go sell yourself on the corner? I mean, either or, you know, have fun. Just don't upset your pimp. Is both. Kind of both. Good luck with that. Alright, we got 3 more points. Oh, we got 5. Reaping and sowing on street corners. Nice! That's what I do. Alright, so that's probably the... Alright, we gotta get another level for that. Maybe we should push into the next one of these? It's 6 points, just both ways. Yeah, for that slap. The backhand and the front hand. What do the 5 fingers to the face say? Wait, how does it go? Force and damage. You're in an RPG campaign you were running. There was an NPC called The Street. Are they talking about me? You know, me and Ice-T have something in common. Back before our rapping days, we were both pimps. And his slogan was, you better look both ways before crossing the street. You gotta throw your name in there. You gotta throw your name in there to be cool. Yeah, I really want that one. It's 15 points to get down there. We'll get down there. We'll get down there. We got plenty of levels left to get, so we'll get down there. It's gonna take a while. Oh, but we have stuff for our other squad mates that just maxed out their other stuff. And his old partner was the Wall, and together they were Wall Street. I hate life now. I hate life now. All right, what's better on Liara? Singularity was really good. What should we do for her? Should we get her some warp damage? Should we do warp? Rip your enemy apart at a molecular level. Stop targeted enemy from regenerating health. Weaken armor. Stop an enemy in its track. I don't like stasis. Stasis never seemed helpful. It like freezes an enemy, but you can't damage them when they're frozen, so it always seemed pointless. But that says deal 150% more damage to targets before stasis breaks, so apparently we can damage things now? It was a good time. So many terrible puns. Okay, you go now. Bye-bye. So maybe stasis is better, because before it made sure that it freezes an enemy, but you can't damage him. So I always thought it was worthless. This actually seems helpful, but I kind of want something. This only works against small enemies. That's all Singularity works against. So she needs something to like deal with armor and stuff. So maybe I should get her. I'm giving them disruptors, so them putting on other ammo is not exactly something I want, so maybe we should go down the warp path? Increases force damage and impact radius of combo detonations. Combo detonations. Combo. Increase damage and duration. Man, having like a really quick recharge. Maybe we should go down the warp path. Well, I mean, if it ends up being wrong, I can always respec them, so we'll do that. And what do we got for Garrus? We could do proximity mines. Overload's really nice. Concussive's really good against barriers. Maybe we should do that. Or we could bring them down this. Like I said, I'm giving everyone disruptor. I don't know if I exactly want them to do that. Maybe proximity? $15 seconds? Oh, damn, 20 seconds for one? I don't know. Maybe we'll keep pushing concussive shot. Alright, yeah, let's keep doing concussive shot with Garrus. We've got overload on him. So many choices. It's like, what do you do? What do you even do? We load.
TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
What?
They're taking it pretty well, don't you think?
Surprisingly. Weren't they being accosted? Hey, is that the weird guy? Oh, shit. Yeah, that was a little creepy.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be... Hello?
Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you? Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
Mm-hmm.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
I know the applications of zinc. How about you learn me about some tungsten?
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau. Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
Now it is.
And now, we're done. Step away. Step away. You don't belong here.
Bad vibe to these guys. I don't think we want to push it.
Let's look around. Carefully.
Carefully.
He was living in the ducts.
I like the transition from, like, talking to people back into the game. I like how they do that. They didn't do that in the other Mass Effect games. It was just like, okay, now you're back into the game. I like the transition. Dr. Trefon, your appeal is denied, your resources are cut off, and you've been reassigned. Clean out your office and report to Dr. Lon. There will be no further discussion on this matter. I don't want to talk to any minors. I'll get in trouble.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. Proud providers of tungsten since 2162.
I need an adult. That was not helpful. Hello.
You can't be in here.
Okay.
Call security.
The test reportedly pushed the subject past his emotional breaking point. The subject is currently in a catatonic state and being treated in hospital. All further tests planned for the subject have been canceled. Moving forward, a new screening process will be put in place to prevent similar delays. Okay, I'm leaving. Don't worry. Come on. I'm out.
This is unnerving.
We need to fix that elevator.
Yes, it was an accident, but he died.
I don't know what to think about that.
I'm looking for a Dr. Garneau.
I don't know what you mean.
I don't know what you mean.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
You don't belong here, you lovely person, you. We could repair the drone terminal. Could use the elevator. All right, let's repair the drone terminal.
Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Aha. Oh, the guy disappeared. There's a guy standing there. I did it. I repaired it. Port Innsmouth. Is that some, like, H.P. Lovecraft shit there? Access granted. Security log past 7 days. Jan Randall, Alex Garneau, Stephen Bragg, and Fiona Trifon. I know all of them. Are we entering the mouth of madness?
The security log for the elevator said Garneau was here in the last week. Why would they lie about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
'Cause they're crazy. Mineral lab.
Welcome to the Mineral Lab.
After comparing the stomach contents of Varen from 8 different regions, we must reevaluate our current understanding of their feeding practices. They both say mineral lab. Hello, I am doing science. Hello, I am doing science. Hello, I am doing science. To whoever is moving my stuff, some of the data I've been compiling on how historical weather events affect Hanar government have gone missing. If you moved it, please return it. It is the culmination of years of research. If you need me to help you find space for your project, just ask. I'd be happy to help. Tanis.
So is it just me, or are these people doing everything but mining?
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
Okay.
This is a restricted area.
Neat.
Personnel ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Don't tell it you don't have it.
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics. That's strange.
Note to staff, this new crossbreed appears harmless and would be inconspicuous in an office environment. However, it is exceedingly dangerous. Use extreme caution when working with all 3rd generation plants. Why? What's wrong with it? Can I put it in my mouth? I want to put it in my mouth.
Even estimating 60 days for complete global starvation. That's the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to use.
What? They were talking to each other. You can have conversations. Oh!
Stimuli is applied more quickly.
Interesting. We should look into that.
Oh, they wanted to have a more private conversation. We were eavesdropping. In a probe.
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
What if we just killed everyone and took it?
Denied.
That door closed. All right. Well. Hi.
You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
But what if you don't belong here? They're like, this is like the body snatchers. Due to an increase in electrical storm activity, communications with the beta site research team have been delayed. We ask all those awaiting data to please be patient. Current forecasts indicate that storms will dissipate by the end of the week. Regular communications will resume at this time. What do we consider regular?
TGS Mineral Works has an eye on the future. Cutting-edge research drives us forward.
You don't say. Oh, I hacked the door. Look at me hack it from all the way over here. I'm a hacker. They locked me in here.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garneau. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garneau out.
Oh.
So, he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes, we just need to input it at the security terminal.
Well, I'm all about some input. This is weird. I like weird.
Shouldn't be here.
This is my favorite kind of strange.
TGS Mineral Works is focused on.
Oh, that's me! I'm on the computer! I'm famous! Oh. Not famous anymore.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Yeah, but if I hit the button a lot, maybe I will get it.
Turn back, Commander.
You know I'm a commander. TGES personal review, Brown Jeremy. That's not how you spell Jeremy. Wait, is that how you spell Jeremy? Personal ID number 23195, Sector E maintenance. Since applying recent feedback, your work has shown a vast improvement. Your work with the corrupted skin samples we acquired was impressive. You were being given a promotion and a raise in security access level. Thank you for your hard work. This review is confidential. Employees are encouraged not to leave reviews in view of others.
Personnel ID.
I got a personnel ID. Move, Garrus.
This is a restricted area.
I have a personnel ID. But I have a personnel ID.
Access denied.
Where do I insert? Hey guys, where do I insert? Where do I insert? Did that one?
I think we just passed the security terminal.
No! I need to insert.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
I got one of them. I got one of them's. The quality of the ore samples from Sector 4 are tapering off. As of 01-15-2175, that area will begin decommissioning procedures. Head of Mining Operations, Del Closemeyer. Ooh, level 3 materials. Very nice. I don't know if that's actually very nice, but very nice. December 23rd, 2178, Andrea, I miss you. Why won't you return my emails? Your mother's very ill and needs to see you. I love you. Come home soon. Dad. Andrea's a bad daughter. Go see your parents. Gosh. It's really that hard? It's an email. I can't believe in the future they don't have text messaging. They can send emails, but they can't send text messages. Why are people leaving their tablets and phones unlocked and just lying around? Idiots.
Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
A ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garneau was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the medbay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The medbay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
Baby. I like how in the future, in a lot of games, they always show people with these like see-through tablets. Like it's transparent. How do you see it if it's transparent? Like, I don't get that. Like, that makes no sense to me. How are you need a background to... The background moves on a tablet when you... I didn't know that. Look at me learning. But it's like their tablets are always see-through, and it's like if it's transparent, how are you reading it? Like that's gotta hurt your eyeballs, man. Yeah, apparently the background moves. Does it do that on the phone? Hold on. It does it on your phone too? How long have movable backgrounds been a thing?
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
Also,
File 7364.
how have I not known this? I had no idea that was a thing. Old people, man. Old people.
Is that Garneau?
If it is, we came a long way for nothing.
I thought he said he was down by the site.
Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander
Hi.
Shepard of the Alliance.
You don't have eyeballs.
Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
But what about the artifact you mentioned in your message?
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you up. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
He has eyeballs.
I believe we're actually speaking with Garneau.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Neat. That was loud. I don't like how there's like not audio balance in this game. Like some things are like quiet and then some things are like, we're screaming at you. Balance your audio better.
Someone has cut the power.
Really, Liara? What gave it away?
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route.
How about we take the ladder to the mines? I figured that out all on my own.
Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
According to my map, there's
It's a big
service
fish.
door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
Of course not. Wherever we are, always expect an 80% chance of Reapers.
Ha 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 ha! Gareth. You silly Billy. Him and I are gonna have babies one day. They're gonna be beautiful cat lizard children. I don't know what Garrus is.
I'm on it.
No, I don't want that. I want the, yeah, there we go. Garrus is a cat lizard, right? I mean, like, what else would he be? A clizzard. Clizzard, that's definitely an English word that I didn't just make up right now. Slow-mo dead. Where's my peoples? Peoples? Right.
There he goes.
Oh. Ah, but there's marauders. I don't want you going over there. Please don't go over there.
Right away.
Acknowledge.
Okay, that hurt. We'll just wait here.
Right away.
Heads up! Enemies on the upper balcony.
Watch our flank.
Yeah. Well, we're kind of dealing with another problem here. Don't go up there, Liara! What the hell? God damn it. Wait. Can't really do much to that guy. You're not gonna pop your head up. You're just gonna crawl around till your shield comes back. Ah, run! Garrett, shoot them. Shoot them. They're evil. I have no ammo. Uh-oh, we're in a pickle. We're in the most devious of pickles. I won! Liara, come back to light. There's still shit over there. Whatever screamed at me can't be good. Why'd you take a nap, girl? Why'd you take a nap? Black Star. What do I have in my hands? Okay, well, that's gone now. Whatever that was is gone.
Okay, let's find that artifact.
Did I kill it? Did I kill it? Did we, as a group, kill it? Who did what? There's also something bad happening over there. I don't know what that thing was that was screaming at me. I'll be honest, I didn't like it. I didn't like it, not one bit, no sir. Not gonna lie. They like to hide stuff around, so I want to make sure that we're... They've been putting upgrade shit just like right out in the middle of the field, so I want to make sure we don't avoid that. I don't know what that gun thing I picked up was. I don't think I shot the bad guy with it. The bad guy. I call him a bad guy because I don't know what the hell it was. That was not something I've seen yet. That was not a husk or a marauder. Those are husks, though.
I'm on it.
We're also dead. We win. Sorry, it'll explode. What? Something popped up there, didn't it? What was it? That was weird. Oh! That's what's murdering. What's a swarmer? Did we do it? Hey, way. We're a pretty good team. We're a pretty good. I don't know why, but something like popped up when we were over there, and that makes me think that there's something over there when there probably isn't. The intense music's still playing, so obviously that means there's shit to kill still, right? Right. Figured it wanted me to go that way, so we should go down here first. Pistol cranial trauma?
What was that?
Bad. Let's pretend
Looks like the door's
it's...
power supply has been cut.
There are the trouble spots. The drone can repair it.
What
We'll
drone?
need to escort it.
Unfortunately,
Again?
the drone is damaged. It's running on limited power.
Let's make it quick then.
Uh-oh. This isn't gonna go well. This is 100% not gonna go well.
Stay close to the drone.
Got it.
What do you think I'm doing? Okay, am I close now? It already lost shields?
I'm on it. Got it.
One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood. Will do.
Yeah, well, dead.
Got it. Right away.
No.
Right away. I'm on it.
Just, no. Don't.
hear you. I'm on.
I don't have much time left. Fuck. Doc, man. Where is the drone? Oh, it's down here. God damn it, man. Come here. Yes, I don't know what hit the drone, but I guess something hit it. That is hard. Enemies take like an hour to bring down. Oh my god. Holy crap. The drone lost all its health. Something obviously got to it and did some damage to it. See, it already took damage. Like, what am I supposed to do? Nothing shot it. It took damage. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do about that?
Got it.
One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Yeah, escort missions can be rough.
Sit close to the drone.
Got it.
Shepard, we still need to escort that drone.
Shut up, Garrus. There's a fucking... Yeah, I'm gonna go die. Jesus, man.
Doesn't have much time left.
I hear you. I'm on it.
I get it. But at the same time... Like, what the fuck? Fuck. Alright, this is gonna be tough. I need to get to that other platform. That's the goal, is we need to get to the other platform. The enemies don't make a difference. We just need to get over there. But there's some, like, gnarly fucking enemies in the way, and by escorting the drone, I'm putting myself in danger.
One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood. Right away! Stay close to the drone.
Got it.
Or, you know...
Shepard, we still need to escort that drone.
You need to be closer to the drone.
Y'all need to chill the fuck out for like half a second, please. So that I can guide the drone.
Right away.
Yeah, I can tell.
I hear you. I'm on it.
Alright. It's droning on! Fuck! Okay. Well, I'm kind of in a pickle. If you haven't noticed, I'm kind of in a pickle. I was like, what's hitting me? There's the little bugs. There were little bugs there. God damn it, man. Oh. Okay. Well, now that I died and everything's fine. Alright. Yep. We killed them all. Yay! Did you guys see that? I killed all the enemies without a problem. I cleared it all out. By dying, I won. Who knew? Who knew? I was actually about ready to use my my Metagel. That close. But now I don't need to use a Metagel. Alright. I think fitness is the thing that we're grabbing here for health. Because obviously I need health. And we'll keep making our way down to concussive, but we need another point for that. We'll get concussive for Garrus, and we'll get more warp for Liara. Or
the darkness can't be breached.
The artifact.
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I've got a shot.
Turn back.
Garneau!
well, that was dumb.
Damn it.
Shepard, you need to see this.
What have you got?
That wasn't Garno. This is. Looks like he's been dead for a while.
So, Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Looks like some encrypted data and a personal log. 8 missed calls from Dr. Ann Bryson.
Ann Bryson?
Daughter. Young lady.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. Are you all right?
I'm not allowed to talk to minors.
I feel strange, but all right.
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
So they were already indoctrinated.
Someone here. How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
Right, so by the time Garneau showed up, they were already under the influence of Leviathan.
That artifact. Do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper? What's a Reaper?
Oh,
what
do we
year
have
do you
info?
think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
Imagine missing
No
10
memory of
years.
The last 10 years. They'll have a lot of catching up to do.
And depression. I was 26 and now I'm 36. Oh no.
So Leviathan has the power to take down a Reaper, and the ability to indoctrinate.
Do you think it actually is a Reaper?
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here? And more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Whatever they are, they're too dangerous to have around.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Me.
Commander, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. It could be important. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer. Good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
You're already more efficient than Karen 1, Karen 2. Do I have emails now? I have emails. Meet me on the Citadel, Miranda Lawson. Ran. Mimi. I don't know. I heard about your stay with the Alliance. I can only imagine what nonsense they cooked up to keep you there. We should talk. It's safer in person. You'll find me on the Citadel Bay, D24. Ran. Caden? Aw, Caden. He thought we were hitting on him the last time. I wasn't hitting on his pancakes. Hey, Shepard. Still in the hospital, but I'm up on my feet eating solid food and making trouble for the nurses. They'll probably throw me out of here soon. Come on by the Citadel. Same room. If you're on... Come by if you're on the Citadel. Same room. Thanks, Kate. No. I don't like you. Ario Talak. Subject. Come see me. Shepard. I have something important to discuss with you. It's sensitive, so we'll need privacy. I'll arrange for that soon. In the meantime, come see me on the Citadel in the aptly named Purgatory. I have a few ideas for your war. It's time, Omega. Shepard, I'm ready to discuss that pet project I mentioned when we spoke in Purgatory. Come to Dock 42 on the Citadel. The Turian named Bray will be waiting. Uh-oh. What's happening? Alright, we should go talk to some crew members, huh? My fish! Do I have fish? Are they alive? Feed them. I fed the fish. I fed the fish. They are not dead. Not quite yet. No one should flush them. Not anytime soon. I've got fish in their dish. Look at all my ships. They try to hide all my ships. But I found them. Little sneaky bastards. I don't know. There's still more ships missing. Where's my hamster? Y'all motherfuckers. Alright, let's go talk to Joker. He's got jokes. I don't think we're done with Leviathan yet, right? That was just like part.
So a Prothean, a real live Prothean.
Yeah, shut up.
Leviathan's mental restraints are odd. My AI shackles served similar purposes, but why add sensations of darkness or cold?
Because everyone likes a good anus. Wait, anuses are warm and wet, not dark and cold. They are dark. If your anus was cold, you probably have a problem. So maybe the darkness isn't a butthole?
Commander Shepard.
But also that's weird, because it should be a butt. Where are people? I guess we could go talk to Liara. We should also probably go talk to Cortez.
Excellent find, Commander. The information network terminal has been updated.
Sweet! Thanks, talking robot. The field kit can be used for a one-time upgrade to a variety of weapons to increase ammo capacity or the potential damage dealt. Alright, there's a weapon damage there. We could get a power cooldown. What's the difference between... Wait. That says cooldown. And then it says power recharge speed. And then this says... Wait, it said the same thing. Oh. Strength. Shield strength bonus or more ammo. I really don't know what to get. We could get a bunch of ammo capacity. Should I get power damage or power cooldown? Power cooldown means, like, if something takes 10 seconds, it's 1 less second. That could be helpful. It doesn't help on the, like, shorter cooldowns, though. It would only help with longer cooldowns. Just a bit. Would damage be more efficient? I mean, the more stacks of power cooldown we have, the faster we can spam stuff. Kind of want more shield strength, but that would be 10%. I'm not gonna take the stored discount. We'll get the power cooldown bonus for that one. But everything else I'm not entirely sure on. Weapon damage would help me. 5% ammo capacity isn't great. I'm just gonna take damage. Screw it. Shield strength. We'll take more cooldown. Oh, wait. Yeah, 2 recharge speed, shields, weapon damage. I mean, it's not great, but it's something. I guess.
My sources told me the production numbers were wrong at that mining facility. I assumed they were just smuggling red sand. I never took the time to look closer. Too much intel. Too many places for secrets to hide. I'm going to have to start sleeping less.
Right, yeah, you shouldn't sleep at all. Sleeping's for idiots. Also, I would like a nap. Your bed looks comfy. Nap time. Cortez and James might have something to say. Let's go see Garrus.
Strange stuff back on that asteroid. We've seen indoctrination before, but 10 years. Leviathan had its own private army. You've got to wonder how much longer that would have lasted if we hadn't come along. Just when I thought we were getting a handle on Reapers, this happens. Maybe Leviathan's more than a bullseye.
Words. Yes.
I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them.
Well, there we go. That answers all of my, like, questions from yesterday about that, so that works. It's free to re-sign powers, at least the first time, so if I make a mistake... I don't know what I would want as my bonus power. If I were to even grab one. I should wait for the rest of the crew, though, to, like... before I go spending money on something frivolously. I don't like the idea of just, like, going and spending stuff. It's why I'm, like, kind of nervous about upgrading the guns and stuff as well, because... I go upgrading guns and shit, and then something better comes along, and I'm like, oh, yeah.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Better not be Adams. Don't like the cut of your jib. Let's talk to Javik.
You're saying they survived into this cycle?
Yes. We called them Collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones he encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Yes, I suppose it was.
I saw many strange things in our war against the Reapers. An entire settlement of Densorian were once studying things far beyond their knowledge. Celestial mechanics, morphological simulations of galactic language. Things even we didn't understand. At the time, I thought they were crazy. But now, after what occurred on that asteroid, I wonder.
I like your accent. I want a cool accent. I guess technically if I go somewhere else that's not America, I have an accent. Does anyone go, yeah, I like an American accent? I don't think I've ever heard somebody say that. Ah, those Americans and their beautiful accents. We could keep upgrading the Avenger. I think they go up to level 10. I shouldn't buy anything out here. Everything has a 10% markup. There's no point. All right, Cortez, what do you got?
The colony was completely brainwashed, and the Reapers retreat the moment the artifact is destroyed. I don't know what's going on, but I know I don't like it.
But I like it. Wait, I need to change my outfit, don't I? Wait, I bought a new armor set. Cerberus. That's what we got. Oh, that's like a straight up all health boost. It's weapon damage, ammo capacity, and shield boost. Ajax? Wish it let me, like, change things. I didn't realize how big of a health boost it is. I can't give that up. I can't give up health boost. I'll die.
That asteroid facility was messed up. 10 years of your life, just gone. You're working out there, sending letters to your family back home. Then you wake up, and your hair's gone. Your kid's in college, and your six-pack has turned into a keg. It's just messed up.
That's how it feels in real life.
That Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass. Hey.
Hey. Alright, I guess the crew has nothing to say to me. They all suck. Alright, let's get out of here. I guess we go back to the Citadel, right? That's what they told me to do. Hit up that Citadel. I guess we go back to the lab, Bryson's lab. Oh. The Reapers over here should be gone. So we can pick up some fuel here. Yeah, return to Bryson's lab. Or we could go talk to that stink face. Rescue the students? Go talk to old stink face Miranda. That's right, she's a stink face. She's a stink face. Or we could go rescue some students. That was the thing that Karen 2 told us. It's so loud. I'm gonna guess that there's nothing out here. Alright, let's go save some students from the Grissom Academy, and then we'll continue the, Yep, lots of words. We'll continue Leviathan. This is pretty cool. I like Leviathan. You know what? Let's bring Edie and Javik. Why not? I haven't used them yet. Let's see what they're like. I mean, like, how bad can things actually get? Right? Everything will be fine. All right, Javik has nothing. He's got Vengeful Ancient, so let's go down these. I've never even seen what he has on him. Power damage or health? Weapon damage, power damage. Squad mate shield recharge. Increase power damage, duration, and force by 10%. Alright, what kind of stuff does he have? He's got Dark Channel. He's got Lift Grenade, Pull, and Slam. So, maybe we should just boost his powers, huh? Rather than health, we should just give him power. Yeah, we'll just, like, crank the fuck out of his powers. Shield recharge or just more power. There we go. He's full of power. Plague an opponent with a persistent damaging biotic field. Effect transfers to a second target if the first is killed. Effect's length depends on Dark Channel's duration. Only one field may be active at a time. Yank an opponent helplessly off the ground. Deal massive damage with a biotic body slam. I think we'll keep going down this. This sounds kind of cool. It's unique to him. Recharge speed. Sounds good. Damage. Power duration. Or damage. Well, here we go. Here's where math comes in. So we're right now 33 seconds it lasts, and you do 59 damage, right? Here, we can actually math this out. Where's my calculator? Calculator. All right, so 59 times 33 is 1947, right? All right. And then 65 times 33, 2145. We got 2145, and we have 2145. 45 times 59. That does more damage. that does more damage. It's 2655 by a massive amount. So if the enemy is still in there, duration does way more damage. Right? Plague an opponent with a persistent damaging biotic field. So if they continue to stay in it over the 45 seconds, that does more damage than damage per second. So duration is probably the thing that we want there. What do we have here? Recharge speed or slow targets movement speed. Interesting. I like the idea of recharge speed usually because that means that they can use it more often and quicker. And increase damage to armor and barriers or increase damage itself. Well, there's our damage increase. Now that's an interesting question. So we're gonna go with duration. And here, I think I'm gonna go with recharge speed. And this, I'm not entirely sure about this one. Should we increase damage to barriers, armor and barriers? That's always something that seems helpful. Because if they don't have their armor on, which most enemies now are showing up with armor or a barrier, it seems like that's the thing that we want. So, I mean, as much as that's helpful, the 10 extra points, I like the 10 points. I think we should damage armor and barriers. This one I don't know about. That one makes sense, you know, like you can see a number there. This one we don't see a number for. I'm gonna take that one. Good or bad? All right, now what's better, pull or slam? Yank an opponent helplessly off the ground. So that's kind of like Liara's technique. Jacob had this. I think Jacob had pull. Deal massive damage with a biotic body slam. So this would be for one person. This one can, think, affect more than one. We should impact radius. There you go. Then you have duration. Increase all damage to targets lifted by pull. Inflict 55 damage per second to lifted targets. This is a lot like Liara's. It's not stasis, but whatever her bubble thing is. Launch 2 pull projectiles to seek 2 targets instead of 1. Increase recharge speed. That's impossible. Oh my god. Alright, and let's go down slam. Alright, force impact radius, so then we could do more. More people are affected. The force goes up by 4,000 newtons. I don't know what that means in terms of damage, though. Oh man, we could really crank that. We could crank it by 90%. That's pretty big. Increase damage and force a biotic detonation by 50%. What is that? Detonation? So you slam down and then something explodes? Incapacitate a slam target for 5 seconds. Recharge speed. Recharge speed is way too good to pass up. I wonder how much this affects. Alright, well, I don't know. Maybe we could do slam? I already have something similar to pull. Deal high damage. There's a cooldown on this? It doesn't look like there's a cooldown. So, this is his grenade. Which means that grenades are limited, so I don't know how that works for NPCs. NPCs don't seem to have a limit on ammo. It might be worth doing the lift grenade. Lob this grenade into a group of enemies to send them flying. Enemies don't really group up that often. When enemies come together, it's usually like a husk or something like that, and while they're a pain in the ass because they come in big groups, they're not hard to take down. I don't know. I think I might want to go with slam. Pull seems helpful though. That incapacitates. Like, nobody can attack you when they're like that. When they're floating in the air. But I kind of want to try something new. I also don't know, like, what does this affect? Because sometimes with Liara's ability, it won't pick up somebody if they have, like, a shield or a barrier on. Does that mean that there's, like, a weight? Like, what can this affect? Can it affect larger enemies? Can we slam big enemies? Whatever. I can always respec. So, I mean, let's give it a shot. And we have 5 points for her. I don't know what we should go into. Defense matrix or decoy? Decoy might not be too bad. Incinerate seems nice. That way that she has something for synthetics and biotics. But decoy also seems really helpful because it can distract an enemy. Takes a while to recharge, but I mean, as long as it's out there and it's not shooting at us, that's pretty big. I think pairing it with other stuff is helpful. Like, pairing it with, like, Incinerator Overload would be helpful. I kind of just want to keep pushing down her Incinerate path, to be perfectly honest. It may be better to go down one of the other ones, but I kind of just want to do that. We still have 21 levels that we can pick up too, so there's plenty of time.
Distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSV Normandy, this is Kaylee Sanders, director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I?
We have 2 ships. We have a drop ship and our main ship. Couldn't we just take the... Yeah. That's what he said. Yeah. Also, doesn't our ship have stealth? But it doesn't show up on radar. It's not like it's get like space camouflage. Why is that so loud? Everything else is not that loud. Oh, that's perfect.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
I know, man. I can't control that. It's like, okay, the voices are a nice volume, and then bang, bang, bing, bong, boom, bang. So you guys don't have anything to say in this situation, huh? Look at Javik, like, covering his butthole. I don't like that. Edie doesn't cover her butthole. Why you got flaps? Why you got defense flaps? I want defense flaps.
Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
He's got mud flaps. He's got mud flaps. That's what it is. Javik's got mud flaps. He needs Yosemite Sam in mud flaps, and it says "Don't tread on me" on him. That's what he needs. Oh shit! I think I shot that guy like 10 times too many. Well, I saw that there was a health bar on him, and apparently it was the health bar of the, you know, the other Cerberus agent. Well, you know, you can never be too sure about dead. You gotta make sure they're extra dead.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
I am the most attractive man in the universe.
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
I don't know why, but I assumed Grissom Academy was not on a spaceship. You hear school, you think land, not spaceship.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off-world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... well, just tell him to stay alive.
No way! Anderson's got a laser! Say what?
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart?
They're gonna...
Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
With their buttholes.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
I mean, that's how people have fun, right? You mash buttholes together and you're like, yeah, that's good stuff. Orion Hall. Well, I can't help him. He's dead. I tried. Pew 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 pew. It's like G.I. Joe pew noises. Pew 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 pew. Stability damper. Oh yeah, what powers do I have here? Overload and incinerate. I want overload and arc channel.
Confirmed.
Hey, you guys just stay with me. My sister's optional. What? What does that mean? Optional. You'll bang me, not her? I'd rather you bang her. I'm more concerned about me. I don't have a sister. I'm an orphan. Hold on. They weren't talking to me, were they? Oh, that guy's got a nifty biotic barrier. All right. Oh. Wow! That was way more effective. I don't know what I did to that dude, but that dude caught it hard. I glorped his gloop. Right, who cares about that guy? He could just stand there with his barrier up. Tactical analysis review, student ID number 275668. Unshielded opponent approaching at 2 o'clock. Shielded opponent approaching at 12 o'clock. Both holding heavy pistols. Most effective way to take them down, you choose Shockwave. It's a choose your own adventure. Oh, we should totally play one. It's just adventure games, but still. Correct answer, singularity followed by warp. Instructor comments, shockwave inadequate against shielded enemy. Your barrier would hold long enough against heavy pistols for a singularity to catch both. Warp on the unstable biotic field created by the singularity results in an explosion, neutralizing both enemies. So I should do warp? We have singularity, that's what Liara has. So we need singularity and warp? Alright, well I guess we'll start leveling warp on Liara. Am I doing that already? I'm doing that already. I don't know, the game said one thing. Ooh. I picked it up through a window. Good game. No, we can't equip the Eviscerator. That was just like, through matter? I think what happens is when you pick up those items and you already have one in your inventory, it becomes the next level up. So it does behoove me to have, like, all of that shit already available to me. Alright, I guess we should... Ooh, poop journal. Instructor's log. Kids are getting better at this shit, but I'm worried. I don't think we've got enough time to pull this off, and there's no way they could really survive out there without way more training, not without any field experience at all. Doing my best to get them ready, didn't think I'd ever care this much, but I won't let them hurt them. They're my kids. Mine. 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 Hi!
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
That is not how you spell Sean. I've seen many ways to spell Sean. That is not one of them. That was Sean. A-N-N-E, S-E-A-N? Sure, S-E-A-N-N-E? I've never seen that in my entire life. S-H-A-W-N? Gotcha. S-E-A-N-N-E. No, that's Cian. That's Fishy Ann. That is definitely Fishy Ann. Not Sean. Cian. Oh. Maybe the only way to pick up that shotgun was through the wall. Can't break the glass. Alright, there's definitely an enemy in here. Oh, it's a generator? Well, who are you shooting? Oh, shit. No, duck! Duck, dude! That's a grenade. Easy. I kind of like that. That was fun. Overload's pretty solid, but whatever his ability, the Dark Matrix, is that what it's called? Dark Channel? It disrupts an enemy enough. Oh, speaking of disrupt, here you guys go. Yeah, everyone should always... I always forget to equip that. That's good stuff. Disruptor. Oh, we could have walked around and grabbed it. Well, whatever, man. I phased my hand through matter to pick it up, so... We're magicians. Well, the game's not too bad on hardcore. Matic. Oh, that's another assault rifle. I don't think I'm gonna put that on yet. If we come across a locker, maybe.
One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
Yeah, we'll get there. Don't worry. I mean, I know I'm taking my time, but we'll get there. We're like 2 seconds away.
Stay back. I'll...
She's injured. If you wish to save her, act quickly, though it could delay us.
Whatever, man.
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
It could delay us. Any more than me just, like, wandering around here doing nothing? Yeah, I think we're good. Gave her, like, a meta pack or something like that. I liked the Matic in the last game quite a bit. I thought the Matic was a really fun weapon. That was... It was... Who the fuck is Holly? It was a AR, but it shot one round at a time, and it was pretty powerful. I enjoyed using that in ME2. Uh-oh. Oh.
Jack.
Is that Jack?
Shepard.
Uh-oh. And she has hair? Uh-oh.
Everyone get down. This thing's out of your league. Shepard, keep it off us.
Student's barrier. We're all gonna die to this thing. You did not do what I asked you to do. Alright. That actually went really well so far.
Shepard, keep him off us.
I'm trying! I didn't know where they were coming from! I have an issue! Go around the corner!
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the king of the Boy Scouts would show up.
That's me!
All right.
I'm a good guy.
Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5.
What is wrong with you, Jack? I don't like this side of you.
That was for leaving, dumbass.
Ho, 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 ho. I hate Mass Effect so much. That was for leaving me. This is for coming back. It's so bad. It's so bad. These choices. I didn't leave you. You and me are finished. I just saved her. I just saved her. I didn't leave you. I have 2 girlfriends now. I've got Liara and Jack. Fight for your boyfriend's love. Fight, fight, fight. You know, they'd both be better off without me. They'd both be better off without me.
I turned myself in to the Alliance, Jack.
Yeah? And how'd that work out for you? Did they listen?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Didn't think so. You could have stayed. Instead, you decided to go play soldier.
Sounds like you're doing that yourself these days.
Yeah. I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser is coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Gotta get back to the past. Regroup, Jack.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to
Romance,
Sanders.
Jack?
The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
Yeah, kinda. How you doing?
Hey,
Let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
What would have happened if we brought Liara? It's good we didn't bring Liara. She would have not liked that. She would have not liked that at all.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But?
They'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
Have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
So you're coddling them. Can we shave the rest of your hair and then give it to me?
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Save it for shore leave, big guy.
That's not what I meant.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
I like her.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, throwing husks around, making shockwaves all over the place. Ugh, I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
So, about you and me.
Hey, I get it. You've only got one real love in your life, the Reapers. They're the only thing keeping you awake at night. Which is too bad, because I'm a much better lay.
Who wrote this shit?
I'm sorry I left.
Hell yeah, you should be. Maybe you can apologize some more when this is over.
I will grovel at your feet.
I'm glad we got the chance to talk.
Yeah. Whenever you've got a way out of here, my guys will be ready to move.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keeps Cerberus from boxing you in.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
High priority target, student ID 125D Prangley, status capture priority alpha, bring back alive at all costs. Vital retrieval subject due to high level biotic abilities paired with high leadership testing scores, considered prime candidate for indoctrination and high level enhancements for subsequent long-term infiltration relocation. What did I just read? Can someone explain that like I'm 5? What? I feel like I knew those words independently, but when they put them all together, my brain went, That's not English. No. Just no. I read it, and I still didn't understand it. I am not a smart man.
You really think we're getting out of here?
Of course we are.
Door override.
So
I want to...
teacher worked with Commander Shepard? That's
I'm Commander Shepard.
Yeah. Wonder why she never mentioned it.
Me. It's because she loves me. You're a threat.
How's your...
God, I think I pulled a muscle in my brain.
Just drink your juice. You'll be fine. We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
Okay.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together. With both of you here. Maybe we've got a chance.
Yes. Worked together.
Yeah, but at least
Yeah, we did some murder. We did some murder. You okay, buddy? We did some murder together. Jack's a little, unique.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Something other than some
I have a pair ready to fly. It's Javik and Edie, not testicles. Testicles can't fly. I know that's what everyone was thinking. But testicles can't fly. Yet.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
What was she gonna say? Why did she censor herself? I wanted to know. What word do you think she was gonna say?
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
But it started with FU, not BR.
The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you. What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Girls keep balls in their purse. I'm learning something new every day. Purse balls. Is that where I should keep my balls? Alright, he wasn't there. Lovely. And he moved again. Lovelier.
Yes, Commander.
Oh my god, this is bad. Oh, everyone's gonna die here. There's a turret? Yeah, we're all dead. We're all dead. No one's alive. I'm the only one alive here. Are you gonna explode or something, or is it just goddamn invincible? Forever. We're done. Oh shit! Oh, God. I mean, it was kind of foolish of me to think that enemies weren't like zoning in on me. I should have realized somebody was right there. All right. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. Right, you guys need to stay on me. Oh my dears. Already all the bad stuff. Oh, no.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
Okay. Really much I could do about that. I don't know what's hitting me. I have no idea what is hitting me. Ah, there we go. That'll do it. Okay. Don't.
I will comply.
I might be able to get her. Yeah, we can get her. It's good. The turret's bad, though. Fuck. The tech guys have to go down first. Those mechs are just brutal. The turrets, not the turrets. The mechs are tough, but the turrets are just... I can't fuck with that. See, there's a turret already down.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
That's great. Alright, I mean, there's guys coming, but... biggest fucking threat. Alright, big ass mech out of the way.
There they are! Put them down!
Okay. Fuck.
Understood.
Fuck. Well, that turret's just gonna annihilate us. Yeah.
Get ready. More on the way.
More? Oh no. Alright. Now it exploded.
Yes, Commander.
Fuck. What is... Well, I don't even know what was shooting at me. There were so many enemies. There were enemies up top of me, and I don't know. There was something over to the left, and I don't know where that was. Fuck, we managed to take down the big-ass Colossus thing. Shit. That's what sucks. I managed to bring that fucking thing down, and now... Oh my god! Caught on stupid-ass fucking rocks.
Confirmed.
Fuck. I don't have any way to deal with those guys. The shielded guys are just... Oh. I had been doing so well. What happened?
Doing it now.
Do enough.
Yes, Commander.
I will.
Of course, Commander.
It's not having any effect on them.
Yes.
We're dead. Shit, man. I don't know what to do.
At once. I will.
No, man.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
Duck! Shepard! I don't have a way to deal with those guys. Fuck. I did halfway deal. Like, grenades would be helpful. Grenades would definitely be helpful. Oh, I'm up. I can't find a... Like, we need to... The big mech is a problem. The big guy is a problem. I mean, I don't know if he has to be the first thing to go down, but he's got to go down quickly. Then the problem becomes the Guardian guys that have the shields. The techs, for whatever reason, are being blocked by the shield, which makes no sense to me, why a tech can't go through a shield. But apparently it can't. They're magical powers. That are blocked by shields, apparently. Alright, who the fuck shot me, though? Yeah, now we're dead. I can't go anywhere. The Centurion is a... impediment that I'm not quite sure how to deal with.
It is done.
How does it do nothing to him? How are their fucking shields blocking? So why don't I have a shield? Can I have a shield? That'd be pretty cool. I can shoot his hand. Doesn't really help. Great. I don't know how to deal with them. Fuck. This is tough. This is no joke. And here I was being like, oh, hard car isn't that bad. Jesus Christ. I want you. I want to go over here. Alright, oh, the Atlas got his damn armor back. Great. There's a turret down there now, so great. We're dead no matter what. I'm dead. I thought I cracked the glass. What does it take to... So you get in there, and the Atlas, I guess it's called, its shields are down, which is good. Which means I've got to get into that. I've just got to whale into that thing. Also, fucking engineer. We're hosed. There's so many. Oh, I got my. That's a terrible place to go. There's so many enemies around. Like, way too enemy. Way too many enemies. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of enemies. I mean, to be honest, if I could take that engineer out, we're living a good life. The engineer can drop down the turrets. The turrets probably pose a bigger threat than the... Turrets probably pose a bigger threat than the Atlas, just because of how vicious they are. God, Centurions. I don't know what to do here. Everything that I feel like I'm trying to do seems to not be a good strategy. I honestly don't know what would be smart here. Like, I've got a Centurion in my face. I've got a Engineer and a fucking Atlas. I've got grenades constantly going off. There was that one time that I took down the Atlas. I felt like I was making progress. That was it. It's the only time that I felt like I was accomplishing something here. Right. Because...
I will.
Really? None of those are gonna hit him.
Ready for action?
What the fuck? There's Guardians shield guys coming from the top and the bottom. I don't know what to do. Shit. Like, the powers that my crew has are good. They're helpful, but fuck me, man. Duck behind the cover. I'm not getting frustrated. You're getting frustrated. Jesus. I really don't know what to do here. There's no good place to, like, move to. There's no, like, as soon as I get down here, these guys are here. That just... I could take 2 hits.
Ready for action?
Great. Okay. Screw everything else. Can we just... got like 1 health though, so that's not great. There's a fuck ton of enemies up there. Yo, oh my god, do that more. Fuck. It was going well until it wasn't, right? This is a tough fight. Oh my god, this arena sucks. I don't know where to go. I like walk in here and... Please? Not that bad.
Ready for action?
Not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Just can't be that. Everything's to the right now. So at least we have that going on. I see my crewmate backing up, which can't be good. Get cover, man! I don't know who to shoot at. Ah! It said hold RB. Where's that fucking engineer, man? Of course he dropped a turret. Can't do anything to it there. What's over to the right? Takes down one thing there. I hear that turret, man. That scares the shit out of me. What hit me? Fuck! I step out of cover for half a fucking second, man. I can't go anywhere. I'm kind of trapped here. Nope, we're good. Nope. I had half a second to do... You're kidding me. I'm fucked. There were enemies on all sides. I was hoping that my shield would come back, which it did, but as soon as it came back, it got broken. Fuck. Do I have my concussive gray? No, I don't. Damn, that may have been helpful. I don't know what to do. I've got, like... Oh! That's lovely. Hey guys. Where's the other one? Man, the smoke grenades are so good. They really... They fuck shit up hard.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
Alright, that's one. This guy down here. Get off! Get... Dude, I'm just trying to fucking roll, man. I keep snapping to things. Oh, it's driving me nuts. I'm double tapping the A button, and instead of, like, rolling, I'm, like, snapping to... It's a good and a bad thing. It's like one of those double-edged swords where there's, like, positivity to snapping to stuff, but then when you're trying to get out of the way of shit, and you snap to something, it fucks everything up. I can't believe that there's... Oh, this is so hard. For you.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
Mail slot? Well, that's a fine how do you do. I could get down with that. Holy shit. I can actually get down with that. I didn't... Fuck. Where is he? How did he get all the way... How did Garrus get all the way over there? What was he doing? Stay with me. Just stay in my general vicinity, team. Just stay in my general vicinity. Fucking Garrus, man. What the hell was that guy doing? Missiles, man. The missiles. It's everything. Lovely. Alright, well. We're gonna touch it here.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
Stay in there. Alright. Still a Centurion guy down here. There's two... Alright. I'm pretty sure we got shield guys making their way down here, so that's not good. It's actually pretty good. Holy fuck, no wonder we're dying. There's like 8 billion Centurions out here. I did not realize that. Oh, shit. And a turret. Great.
Get ready, more on the way!
You know, if we can get everything else down and then just focus on the Atlas afterwards, I'm okay with that. Okay. Are they infinite? The enemies are infinite. We're hooks. Actually doing all right now, which is nice. Please snap. All right, thank you. I don't. All right, I think maybe we have an opportunity now to take down the Atlas. Alright, there's the turret. There's the turret. I think that's the last thing I need to worry about, so... Shields keep popping back up so quick. There's two?! Fuck, stop! God damn it! Oh my god! I got stuck on that pot. I got stuck on that thing and I was trying to roll out of the way, but you can't roll when you're aiming down the sights. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Oh. I was aiming down the sights and trying to like roll out of the way, and you can't do that. Fuck that up so hard. All right, so the plan is just to survive until you can take everything. The turrets. The fucking turrets got me. Oh. I was doing so well. Oh, that's so disappointing. Alright, well, I mean, I'm not gonna say that I have a plan, because I don't. But I've got... Can we not just...
Ready for action?
Man, I was doing so well. Sucks to fail like that. It's really disappointing. We got this, though. You got this. I'm still good with this gun. I don't know what to... The random unlatching of the wall is frustrating, too. Alright, that'll work. That's frustrating. Like, sometimes we just bounce off the wall, and I mean, usually if you bounce off the wall, maybe it's because, you know, you got shot or something, but sometimes when I'm just, like, hitting left and right. Alright. Man. Snap to the wall, please. I'm dead. There's no way I lived through this. Yeah, there's no way I lived through that. You've got 2 Centurions and 2 Guardians coming at you. If I don't take down a couple of those guys really quickly, it's pretty much over. Like, coming up here and... Great, but we're alive, so take it. There's the... Alright, I can't do that.
Ready for action?
Alright, well, I'll take it. We got you down. Right, and I've got the fucking... this is just the worst thing that could have possibly happened right here. It doesn't help. Oh my god. We're alive. Get the hell out of here. Fly. I'm fucking dead. Fuck. So when Jack shows up, that's actually really good because from behind she can deal with those guardians, but if they don't pop them, like from that distance, I can't get it through the small slot. It's not possible. Nothing I can do there. I can't see anything. I hate... That smoke is so brutal. Oh, that's like literally on me. Fuck. Lovely.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah.
I don't even care about the achievement, I just care about bringing them down.
There they are. Put them down.
We got These ass nuggets coming in. Are there...
Get ready, more on the way.
Engineer down. Oh shit! I can't believe I lived through that. Wall! Right. See the engineers. There's got to be a Centurion around somewhere. There's smoke and stuff going. Yep, there it is. At least his does some damage over time. That's good. Alright, where's the Centurion? He's not dealt with yet. Keeps dropping smoke bombs. I don't see him. He's down there somewhere, I guess. I'm looking up to the right. Alright, well, there's a engineer. There's... Oh, there goes one. Alright, that'll work. Asshole. Alright, well... Apparently I can't get hit by that missile. Can you get up, dude? I don't want to go up there because I know there's turrets up there. Alright, perfect. Now, does that mean everything down there is clear? Alright. Nope. Handgun. There's still a Centurion out there. It's not good. I don't know where to shoot the Atlas. Can't play that game. Dead. Alright. Is a Centurion? Alright, this is good. I can't do stupid. Somebody down. I see where they're shooting, but I can't see it. I'm scared to go down there. I don't know where there are any turrets or anything left over. There's gotta be a turret somewhere. Alright.
We can go through that side area.
Oh my god. Are we okay for now? There's no checkpoint though. I'd like a checkpoint. What's the side area? Oh thank god there's nothing up here. I came up here to see if there was ammo or anything. Are you kidding me? That provides us with shields? Oh my god, that's helpful to anything that's what I didn't know that. Man, that would have been, I don't want to say nice, but I guess that definitely would have been helpful. Alright, well, I'm going to assume we're good. I murdered this shit. Reactivate the generator. Meow. I fix. I don't fix. The generator's fine. There's no shields though. Who cares? Alright, that took like an hour to go through. That was tough. That was genuinely tough. Holy crap. Thank goodness. I mean, we're not done yet. Mission brief. High priority targets 12 5D Praying Lead 26 2B Rodriguez. Other subjects are to be retrieved alive if possible. If unavoidable, bring back bodies for use as genetic testing materials. Addendum to original brief. Subject 0 is to be retrieved for further testing and possible conditioning. Current psych profile indicates that holding students hostage likely to be most successful target. So they were coming here to get Jack, which, you know, makes sense. Can I have a checkpoint, please? Police.
Nice one, Prangley.
I don't like this. I don't want to die here. Alright, well, we haven't gotten a checkpoint yet, so caution is still pretty high here. They got turrets.
Keep your damn barriers up.
Okay, great. Like it.
I told you to watch your barriers. Frankly, slap some Medigel on him. I'm okay. I killed you, dog. Stay down. If you die on me, I will kick your ass.
Oh shit, they've got the high ground. I'm going back in! Who the fuck shot me? Where? Over here? Oh, that's shitty. I can't get over there. Oh.
You are dead. You hear me?
That's lovely. Man, got some nice legs, dude. Of course Edie's hiding in here. Where else would she hide? I'm actually getting some good use out of the SMG, which I didn't think I would. It's kind of cool. Who are you? I don't even know what shot me. Maybe there was something up above me. Oh my god, thank you. Okay. Woo. I didn't think we got a checkpoint. Oh my god. I never saw the like saving go off, the auto save.
Nice one, Franklin.
Oh, thank god. All right. Well, I'll take that. We got the auto save. I'm happy.
Keep your damn barriers up.
If we can take out any and all of the engineers.
Yes, Commander.
And we're fucked. Alright, well there's a turret in a really bad spot. There's grenades in a really bad spot. You all need to go out there and shoot things. I like how you're participating in combat, Edie, like a coward. That's my style of combat. Too bad you need to be out here with me. Coward combat does not work in this situation. We all need to be aggressive. Alright, turret. Alright, I need to get off of that. That's just not effective. That sucks that they can come around from, but like, this is like the worst place that we can be.
You come after my kids, you are dead. You hear me?
I mean, somehow I got to get out there and revive Edie. I don't know how the hell we're gonna do that.
I will comply.
Yeah, a fucking turret. Right. That's why she went down. There's no way I can get over there. And I can't bring her back. There's two. What do you want me to do, game? What do you want me to do here?
Yes, Commander.
There's 8 goddamn enemies with fucking shields and they're immune to everything and... What do you want, game? What do you want? Oh my god, did they get rid of him? Please? What the fuck? Oh, shit. I'm an idiot. There were other engineers out there. Fuck. I heard that turret. I heard that turret. Damn it, man. I'm actually really liking the SMG. Submachine guns doing some good work. Alright. Alright, well, we can't have that. Alright. That was That was those engineers. It doesn't mean they're dead. But we actually handled those two engineers pretty good. That was actually really helpful. I gotta get the hell out of here. I had no idea where that grenade was. I had no idea. It was actually closer to the door. I don't know how it got there, but it was closer to the door. Oh my god!
Like hell you are. Stay down.
It got in here.
I will kick your ass.
God damn, man. Oh, this shit is tough. The shuriken does not do enough damage. That's the only downside. Headshots are nice. They help out. That's gonna hurt. I can't see where that. I was looking for that other engineer because I know that. Yeah, well, there it is. Alright, you know what? We'll take it. I didn't even see it. Wasn't even paying attention to the grenades. That's how I keep dying. It's because of cunts up here, man.
Like hell you are. Stay down. If you die on me, I will kick your ass.
That sucks. That's what makes life shitty, right there. That's it. Up there. I can't... This is just hard. That's all that this is. This is just fucking hard. She's done for. Nope. Maybe we saved Edie there. I thought she was dead again. Still got another,
You come after my kids, you are dead. You hear me?
There's a guardian over there, right? I can't go back out there. Look at that. Alright, we'll take that. Fuck. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, that's terrible. Oh my god, that's terrible. It wasn't the Centurion that hit me. I don't know what shot me. Something must have come down the stairs and got me there. Man, that was going actually pretty decent. I gotta switch out from the SMG to...
Keep your damn barriers up. I will. Damn it, Rodriguez.
Right, that'll work.
You to watch your barriers.
That'll work real good. We got those two... Great, he rolled in the cover. Perfect. I can wipe my own ass! I missed him! Dude, he has 1 HP. Come on. Fuck.
You die on me, I will kick your ass.
Alright, well now we gotta play the coward game because there's 2 guardians coming down. That'll work. Who's the next guy? Eating?
Right. You come after my kids, you are dead. You hear me?
I am not close enough. Hand? Shoot his hand! Alright. Like, no ammo here, but... Someone's... Oh, missed him, and there's a turret. A turret? It's a turret. Dude, it wasn't letting me roll. Oh, that was bad. I was doing so well. Oh! 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 Oh, what did that? Oh my god. Oh. I wish I could know what killed me. I don't think that that's gonna like change anything, but I wish I knew what killed me. I think I got shot from behind there.
It's one friendly.
I don't know what the hell shot me. I honestly have no idea what the hell shot me. I'm dead. And it didn't get the engineer. No, I'm fucking dead. It's really bad. Keep going. No point in that. Can I go through the door? Alright. It's way off. I don't know where you came from, but that was hilarious. He just rained down. Pretty sure I gave everyone... It was a waste of a power. You really can't shoot. It sucks that they walk down that way. It's good for them, bad for me. Thought that was gonna kill him.
Like hell you are. Stay down. Die on me, I will kick your ass.
Right. Everyone's still alive. Good. We've got engineers all around. I know that. So we gotta be like... dip back in here real quick. Need to... know if he was dead or not. That also suggests, oh my god, that also suggests to me that there's a Centurion if there's yeah. That shield would be nice. Fuck. She was making her way up. So I'm gonna have to try to get up there and grab her. Alright, there is a turret right over there. I don't like using that for a turret. Where did the revive go? It's someone's alive. Okay, that's the only alive guy left. I like how sometimes enemies get broken. It makes me giggle.
Everyone okay up there?
Woo.
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
That was brutal. That was brutal. I hope none of the... Rescuing... Jack? Jack. 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 This better be worth it. Alls I'm saying is, this shit better be worth it. That is the hardest thing we've done so far. You know, I actually remember this mission. I remember playing this one and it giving me trouble before. Never played it on hardcore, but I do remember it giving me a lot of grief. Nothing out in the field, I guess. This one is very memorable. I recall the first part of the mission with the Atlas really well. Courtyard is rough. Alright, I guess we're done there. We don't need ammo or grenades. That was gnarly. That was gnarly. Could also have something to do with, like, the people that... Oh, it's good to know that there's more people to murder. Right, well... Yeah, Javik, walk in front. That's good. Alright, those two are down. Nannies. Not go back outside to get ammo. I'm not gonna go get more ammo. I didn't want ammo anyways. Ammo. It's for people that like to shoot guns. I don't like to shoot guns. I got ammo anyways. I like to shoot guns. Guys?
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals...
David!
30.1. Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know him?
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
I did rescue him. I rescued him. I rescued his.
Keeping yourself safe.
I got
the biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
You're welcome. Hi, David.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer.
It's me.
Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
Oh, that was her. Yeah, no.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Good for
Anything
you.
in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life.
What?
The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Okay, I love you. Cool beans. Let's get them guns, though. That's not a gun. That's not a gun. I think we already had the Matic, didn't we? I think we already picked that up. Unless it's a different Matic. He said lots of guns. There was a gun. A. Lots of guns. Lots is not quantified as one. Lots means, you know, numerous. A cornucopia. A verita. A slew. I was gonna say a haberdashery, but that's where you buy clothes. That's not a number one. A haberdashery of guns. Ah, yeah, it doesn't work. Haberdashery.
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Okay. Nothing happened there. We didn't get anything from that. Oh, what? It's on fire. Okay. We'll just jump over the blazing couch. Take a chest plate. Yeah, why not? Oh, no. Okay, shot yo ass. Do I get the mech? Oh, shut the front door. Ooh, baby, baby. Yeah, this is mine now. Alright, so it takes 10 minutes for an enemy for me to shoot down a mech. So this mech should last for like an hour for me, right? We should have this thing forever. Alright, what does what? Pew pew. Boom boom. I can't fire another one of those. I can't see that. Melee? What am I meleeing? Alright. Let's go fuck shit up, son. I am robot. Hear me roar. You fuck the combat engineer up, son. Oh, yeah. I get hit once by him and I'm dead. This guy can just sit here and, like, tank it. Somebody's shooting me. Felt like somebody was shooting me. The controller's just vibrating. I have an ass? Okay. I question the accuracy of this. Who's shooting me? Someone's definitely shooting me. I hear shooting. Where? I like this. Bullshit! They can survive a point-blank rocket to the face? I call bullshit. Don't know where the rocket guy came from, but sure. They exploded into bits. Aw, we should always have one of these giant robot guys. Oh, that's bad. Oh. Dude, I took like 1 damage. I took like 0 damage.
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy
You know what? You know what? All that death 100% made up for the fact that I got to like ride around in that big ass robot. 100% made up. We died a lot, but I got to ride around in giant ass robot. You know, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll say that's a victory. I thought this was gonna go really quickly, and we were just gonna jump into like it'd be here 5 minutes. John Grissom, founder. Not anymore. Dickless. All right. I really thought this was gonna be a quick mission. I did not realize this was gonna be a recruiting mission for Jack. I really thought in and out, we'll defend some students or whatever, we'll get some shit done. And then we'll continue the Leviathan one. We'll continue the Leviathan one after this, no question. I had no idea that I thought this was gonna be like a quick side quest. Like, alright, because we had completed, you know, the mission with David, you know, we were gonna come here.
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
Why is she back there?
She needs
I thought she...
More than that.
Maybe you should do that more often, Jack. That was pretty powerful. Woo. That was hard as nails, man.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive.
Screw
I was going to
you,
suggest that
ma'am.
they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
No.
They're definitely ready. But the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
Ma'am, how many tattoos do you have anyway?
Hell if I know, Prangley. I was gonna burn off the N7 I got on my ass. But maybe I'll hang on to it for a while.
Why was that a paragon? Why was that a paragon?
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too,
Oh
sir.
my god.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all over on me.
It's so bad.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report...
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well,
Oh.
thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Someone's breaking out the Cialis. Someone's breaking out the Cialis. We're gonna have a Cialis party. Who goes, you know what they should do? They should be coming back from their mission, and in front of 20 other people, they should get super aggressively hot and heavy. That's the dumbest shit in the world. Why? No. Just no. Also, thank you. It's so bad. Alien races that were once content to stay on the fringes of galactic politics are now stepping up to provide whatever is needed to win this war. What does that mean, alien? I don't know what that means. Alright, we got some Alliance. We have some ex-Crucible. Or, we have Crucible members, not ex-Crucible. We have ex-Cerberus. That's what I wanted. And Turian. Alien is Turian. Allied forces are overwhelmed by Reapers on multiple fronts and taking heavy casualties. Troops assisting in a final push will have a strength of 1380. Chances of success are very poor. We're not going to go in like this, are we now? Oh, hey, I'm in Mass Effect 3 and decently far in. Yeah, duh. It's been like 8 weeks since you've been here, Thunder Raja. Gorsh. You know, based on your advice, I ended up spending like 10 more hours in Mass Effect because of you. I ended up going back through and looking for more Element Zero, because you were like, oh man, you know, if you get a certain amount of resources, you get a big boost. And I was like, okay, well, I'm going to go find element 0. And because I went to go get element 0, I found a ton of side quests, like a shit ton of side quests. Like I was scanning the planets, and then all of a sudden it was like 10 new side quests. It's like, fuck, that's a lot of side quests. So we went and did all those side quests. So this is only like day 2 of playing Mass Effect. But yeah, we've got some meat under it. If you're just before meeting the Quarians, you still like Mass Effect 2 the most? Yeah, nah. This one's better than Mass Effect 2. It's a fact. And by a fact, I mean my opinion. What you said about cryo ammo, forget that. Squad cryo ammo is OP in ME2 if you're playing close quarter classes like Vanguard. I didn't go down any of that route. Like I didn't use cryo. I thought cryo ammo was helpful. I recall using that before and having that be helpful. I'm playing on hardcore now, so getting my ass kicked. That last mission, saving Jack, holy fuck was that hard. Like, you get like no cover and everything shooting at you from all angles. So that stuff was hard. You don't like the large number of guns in ME3. There's so many that you don't have experience with more than just a couple from each class. I like the fact that I just want numbers. In this game, okay, it doesn't give you numbers, but it gives you bars, and I like that better than Mass Effect 2. You saw there was no veteran difficulty in ME3, so you also went for hardcore. Apparently normal in ME3 is comparable to veteran. That's what I originally played. My playthrough of ME3 was on normal because it says normal. But then there's like casual and then narrative, right? Or whatever the easy is. I just went, alright, well, there's no veteran, so we play hardcore. Fucking, I don't give a shit. Probably should have played hardcore on any of them. Journalist difficulty. Yeah, journalist difficulty. Exactly what it was. Well, you got to get through the game. So play it quickly. Yeah. Super easy. But it's nice that they offer that option. I'm not going to mock anybody for playing on any difficulty. Whatever difficulty gets you through the game and you're enjoying yourself, that's really all that matters, is you're enjoying the game. If you want to play on the easiest difficulty, by all means, play on the easiest difficulty. If that's what gets you through the game and you get to experience the game, I'm happy. As long as people get to experience it, I'm glad that they add in all those difficulties, because sometimes people have disabilities that prevent them from, playing on harder difficulties. Sometimes people just don't like, banging their heads against walls. Sometimes people just want to get through the story. And for that, I think it's perfectly fine. There's no judgment on my end from that. However you want to play through the game, it's good. And the more often that video games give, meters that you can move back and forth that affect things, the better off we are as gamers. The more people get to experience a game, the better off we are. You're wondering how much more difficulty Insanity is? Hardcore is pretty rough. Yeah, I don't know what Insanity is. You've been managing hardcore just fine and it feels easy in some parts. Yes, in some parts it feels easy. Other parts I feel like I'm getting my ass kicked. You've mastered Vanguard class. I also think it matters who you bring in with you. I've mainly been bringing in Liara because she has whatever that singularity ability, and that's been really helpful. But that Jack mission was brutal. You didn't think the Jack mission was difficult? Stephen Hackett, Kaylee Sanders, thank you, Stephen Hackett. Hi, Commander. I didn't have time to thank you properly after you got us out of the Academy, and Admiral Hackman agreed to send this your way. While my students are on duty, I'm doing what I can to help the Crucible. It's an amazing project, more advanced than anything I've ever seen before. Some of my more tech-minded kids are staying back to help out and watching them work. It's the future, Commander. This project will inform human progress for generations, and they will have you to thank for it. All my best, Kaylee Sanders. Vanguard's biotic charge ability instantly recharges your barrier to 100%, and it takes 2 seconds to recharge that ability with your loadout. Dude, that's awesome. I mean, I'm still soldier. So you just charge him with the shotgun, pop a couple shells, then charge to someone else. But turrets rip everyone to shreds. The engineers are awful. They're fucking awful. How do you deal with the guardians? There's no way that you can deal with a guardian then. The big shield guys. Cobb-end engineers are rough. They have shields. They can lay down turrets. Yeah, they're tough cookies. They're tough cookies. You just pull to yank their shields off. Oh, you have pull. Maybe I should get that. If I can get something for Shepard, maybe I should get that as the bonus power. That might not be bad to have something that I can use, because currently I don't have anything that can do anything for him. I should probably get a grenade. The grenade would probably be useful. I don't want to use a grenade. Oh, I have concussive shots. I forgot about that. Maybe the concussive shot can knock the shield away. I completely forgot that I had that. Increase force and damage by 30%. Yeah, I completely forgot about that I had the concussive stuff. That probably would have been helpful. And by probably, I mean really would have been helpful. Increase force and damage to frozen targets or recharge speed. Recharge speed is the way to go. Pull isn't a special skill you can learn. Bring a squad mate with pull when you go on Cerberus missions. I've mainly been using Liara and Garrus because they kind of have like a balance between them. But this last one, I was like, you know what? I wanted to bring Javik. Yeah, but it depends on like what you upgraded on him, and since he's got like unique powers, I was like, I don't know. I was going for slam on him, but I didn't use any of that. I was using his I was using his dark
I just got word. Everyone
Bergy
from Grissom
Werbies.
Academy has arrived safely.
That was the
Wouldn't have
first thing
known
that I
about them if you hadn't
upgraded.
caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Thanks, Commander.
Yeah, whatever that dark power was. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just like upgrading random shit that I think that might be useful. Because I haven't really used any of the other classes, I honestly don't know what's going to be helpful here and there. Well, you can use any biotic on Guardians because they don't have barriers or armor. Just the riot shield. Well, yeah, but everything blocks. The riot shield blocks literally everything. So you've got to get the shield off of them. Yeah, I don't need to do anything. Oh, we should go talk to Jack. Jack's here now. She'd be subdeck. Yeah, the riot shield, I just need to find a way to deal with that. I don't have grenades. Do you not see this? I have adrenaline rush, concussive shot. I haven't done any frag grenade. The only things I've upgraded me on are combat mastery, fitness, and adrenaline rush, and disruptor ammo. And I started going down the concussive shot round. I think maybe concussive shot might do some stuff. I think that might do it. Yeah, I could put a point in frag grenade. I probably should. I probably should. What are you doing down here?
Commander, I was exploring your ship.
Find anything interesting?
This space has absorbed much anger. The biotic instructor from the Academy.
Right. These were Jack's quarters.
Traces of her pain are still present. I'm told she sought revenge against Cerberus when she was here. A goal you helped fulfill. I hope you will do the same for me. At least I have better quarters.
What was that thing that crawled across the ground? Did you see that? There was Javik, and then there was something that crawled across there. That's my hamster? Oh, I need to get my hamster back.
During our fight against the Reapers, we had no time for teaching the young anything but war.
Yay, space hamster. Oh man, the space hamster is still kicking. Good. Why did they let my fishing hamster go? Oh. Hamster! We got Hammy back. We got Hammy back. I call my hamster Hammy because I'm bad with names. Hamster. Wait, Jack's not here? Where the hell is Jack? Gotta get back. Gotta get back. Where the fuck is Jack? It's kind of cool that he goes wandering through the ship. Also, don't go wandering through my ship, you doucheroni. We gonna put it back in the cabin, feed my fish real quick. Put the hamster in the tank. Space hamster goes in there. Oh, baby. I caught the hamster. I caught the hamster. I am the best hamster catcher. My fish are alive. My fish were dead, and then they flushed all my fish away, which I'm really angry about, that they got rid of my fish. I don't like that. Where the hell is... I thought Jack was going to join us. Why didn't Jack join us? Jack! We did some horrible things in front of people with Jack. There's no notification. Aha! Uh-oh. David. I don't like call from Kaylee Sanders to Jack. I don't like that one. That's not going to be good for me and Liara. David, you won't get this for a while unless you find an extranet connection working on Earth. I've made it out to this weapon we're building. The device isn't even halfway complete, and it's the most breathtakingly complicated piece of technology I've ever seen. Wish you could see this thing we're creating. It gives me hope. Take care for my sake. Yo, why are you spying on Kaylee and David Anderson? Oh my gosh. Hey, Sanders. Checking on the kids? How are they, Jack? They'll do good. This is gonna be long. Kinda got crap to do. I wanted to tell you I persuaded some Alliance friends to part with that biotic amp you and the children were testing at Grissom. You can pick it up on the Citadel. Damn. One of the L3X1s? You know how much shit I could tear up with one of those installed. I had no idea. Look after yourself. Yeah, hey. Thanks. Alright, she didn't snitch. It's good for us. If what Javik says is true, his people were imperialists who left the rest of the galaxy quaking in terror, and I think he would sacrifice all of us without a thought if he could bring them all back again. I reviewed my old notes today. They're so childish. Did we romanticize the Protheans because we were dazzled by the technology they left behind? Are they really these people are these really the people I dedicated my life to studying? Whatever, man. What's up, Liara?
It was odd to see an entire academy just for biotic children.
Don't Asari have biotic schools?
Every Asari school includes biotic training programs. It's basic education. Still, those children in the academy were very impressive. I'm sure Jack's proud.
I mean, she is the shadow broker. Also, why are they sending emails and not, like, text messages and shit? Why is everybody emailing? Like, we're in the future, y'all. You don't have future technology?
One of the worst parts of this war is watching the kids react. If they're lucky, they grow up thinking the galaxy is basically a decent place. Some rough spots here and there, but for the most part, life makes sense. Now they find out it was all a lie. They wake up to see these things in the dark that just want to destroy everyone they ever cared about. If they survive, there'll be a lot of angry orphans out there looking for answers.
I don't like how they, like, take away the interaction with characters. Alright, so you've talked to the character and you've excised all of their options.
Nothing to report.
But I don't get to, like, look at them when they're talking. I don't like that. I don't like that, not one bit. Oh. No, that doesn't help. Is there a way that I can look at Yeah. I think my terminal. Rather than opening a dialogue, asking to talk with them, and being told, not now, go away. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't mind that as much, but you're right. It's just, I like interacting with the characters, and I like seeing their faces when they talk.
Commander, I feel terrible about leaving you on Grissom Academy like that.
I did order you to leave.
Yeah, doesn't make me feel any better. I'm just glad it all worked out.
I don't think that there's like a happy medium.
That Jack is a mean SOB, but kind of hot. If you like that sort of thing.
Ah. Yeah, she's kind of hot. The good old days. I don't know what to upgrade. The worst part is I don't know what to upgrade. I was doing the Avenger, but I kind of like the Matic. I kind of like the Matic. Yeah, but I don't know what guns I like, to be perfectly honest. The upgrades are extremely slight. Extremely slight. Alright, let's look at our loadouts here. Alright, so we've got the Matic. It's way more accurate. It doesn't have a lot of damage, though. That's like the big... Vindicator, the particle rifle, yeah. Oh, shit. They already equipped my shit onto the Matic. Didn't want that to happen. Magazine rifle, more damage. Could make it lighter, but I don't really care about that. Stability. Kind of like the Matic. Well, I remember in Mass Effect 2 liking the Matic. I don't know if I would like it here. We'll have to mess around with it. We only have one shuriken. Okay, no. Mass Effect 1 had too many guns. Mass Effect 1 had too many guns. Mass Effect 3 doesn't have that many guns. I mean, like, you're mainly using a shotgun and, like, a handgun, right? No, 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 no. And maybe. We'll see. Thanks in no small part to the large number of DLC they sold for the game. There's a lot of DLC in the fucking game, that's for sure. I can afford it. We can move the Matic up some. We can see how that plays in this game. What did we do here? Yeah, right, so there's way more ammo in it. It weighs a bit more. Really need to get more weapon mods to upgrade. Don't buy stuff on the ship. Don't buy anything on the ship. It's a waste of time. Man, that loading, man, that was like half a second. I have wet cream in my pants because of that. That was so good. I love it. Alright, well, that was the only thing over here. I was actually doing the Leviathan DLC. Was doing the Leviathan DLC, and then I got distracted by that. Wait, there's nothing to scan in here? I think we already went around and scanned. I don't think there's anything to scan in here. Some of them don't have something to scan, which is disappointing. But I guess we go back over here. Go back to Bryson's lab, I guess. Ah, maybe we could go to the Presidium and see if there's something. God, that's so loud, man. The audio levels in this are so bad. Like, stuff's quiet, and then all of a sudden it's, like, deafening. Who did the audio engineering? Bruh. Balance, homie. Balance. Like, the voices are so low compared to all, like, the sounds in the game, man. Drives me nuts. I can't do anything about it.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Like, Edie's voice is extremely
Damn
low.
things been here the
Shepard's
whole
voice
time.
is louder.
Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
All right, looking around. Hold on. I think I found it. Ah! Energy emissions test artifact P3X118 Hadley Derrick. Initial tests. Artifact tests negative for infrared and ultraviolet emissions. No gamma or X-ray radiation detected. Follow-up tests. Artifact does not react to application of various stimuli. Internal readings inconclusive. No progress in determining age. Guess I stayed here all night finding out that this thing isn't really important. Fell asleep at desk. Conclusion: artifact is definitely inert and safe. Recommend keeping it here for reference. We should all be near it. Maybe more useful than Leviathan in long run. Recommend we abandon hunt for Leviathan and seek more productive studies.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Anything interesting about the artifact structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
It's like me in the morning. That's literally me in the morning. This is how I wake up. That's I wake up, I scream. It's painful.
Bryson's assistant, Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Yeah.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. I think all the goods and stuff outside we've already gathered, so we just need to look around some more. So why do you think too many guns is a bad thing, Thunder Raja? There's obviously, like, you can experiment with the different guns. I think having choice is always a good thing, right? Why would you say more guns bad? I don't think I ever came upstairs. Like, there was an obscene amount of guns in 1. There's less guns in, way less guns in 2. There's not that many in 3 either, compared to 1.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garno, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garno on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Oh, I love clues. I'm a clue kind of guy.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander.
Hegemony.
The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there, unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Hegemony. It's hegemony. Hegemony. That guy had never seen that word in his entire life. Well, the combat in ME1 was very simple compared to ME2 and 3. Yeah, it was definitely a bit more simple than 2 and 3. So it didn't matter so much which guns you used there. It did make a difference, but ME1 is definitely way easier than 2 or 3, for sure. In ME3, the pool of guns is diluted by the sheer number of them, and unless you spend a lot of time in the Spectre Armory testing every gun as you get them, chances are you have a large collection, but know very few of them. Yeah, I don't know any of them. I forgot that they had that in the Citadel. I should go check that out. That would actually be really useful. I mean, like, genuinely really useful. I should go and check that out again.
Can you identify this, Edie?
It originates with a pre-spaceflight culture, but there are none recorded in the Pylos Nebula.
That would definitely be useful going through and figuring out like what handguns, what submachine guns, what shotguns, what that's helpful. I guess that's why it exists.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
Oh, lovely. But I mean, choice is always a good thing. Like, you find something that works for you, and then you use it.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions Locker.
You know, you could end up getting a gun and going, man, I just don't like the way this thing works, and being like forced to use something you're uncomfortable with using the entire time, rather than finding something that you go, yeah, I like the way that works a little bit better.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
And no refunds. Well, there is that. No refunds. And money is a lot more scarce in 3 than it is in any of the others. That kind of made me upset. I mean, you still get a chunky amount of money in 3, but it's not like... At the end of Mass Effect 2, I had like 900,000 credits, which I'm sure you could get a lot more if you continued to survey planets. I didn't survey every planet. I'm sure you could have a ton of money. It doesn't transfer into 3. At the beginning of 3, they were like, here's $20. Like, that's bullshit. At the beginning of 2, they gave me 1 million. At the beginning of 3, they give me 10 cents. Money in ME3 is pretty tight compared to ME2. Money in ME1 was a complete joke. Yeah, dude. Money in ME1 was nothing. Like, I had 10 million multiple times, and I would spend some of it and then immediately have 10 million again. The fact that they gave you a limit to money was stupid. And I never went over them. I had 1 million at one point in ME2, but I never really dipped below, I think, 400,000. I ended up back at 800,000. In ME1 and 2, money is... You're never going to worry about money. In ME3, you actually have to be conscious of what you're spending on. You got to spend a fair bit of time exploring the galaxy map to get money in ME3, which is fine. It's easy. I mean, you just scan, find something, and then it gives you 10,000 credits. And you just avoid some Reapers. I mean, it's pretty easy to get money. It's way quicker. That's for sure. Task Force Aurora, current travel requisitions, Project Basilisk, Team Leader Garno Alex, Transport MSV Kirkwall, Project Scarab, Team Leader Bryson and Transport MSV Icarus.
And Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications.
Well, knowing Icarus, it was made out of feathers and wax, so it probably didn't go anywhere. Reapers are easy to avoid and you can cheese them if you know the mechanics. Yeah, you sort of can. They speed up the longer you're out there, so you can kind of, but if you go to a site and they're right by you, you're fucked. As I found out.
There are specifications for several ships here. We need to find the Icarus.
Icarus.
Which ship am I looking for again?
The Icarus. We are looking for the Icarus.
What? Like, what do you... Oh.
Which ship am I looking for again?
Okay.
The
I thought
Icarus.
maybe we could get some information otherwise. All right.
Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay, we can rule out the relay system.
Yeah, I noticed that. I thought it was random at first. Like how your ship spawned in, I thought when you like selected the galaxy, it was random because every time I went into one, or not a nebula, every time I went into a nebula, I thought I was like, oh, okay, it's random how you get in there. No, I determined, yeah, it was based on the direction of your ship. So you make a slight adjustment and yeah, you go in for whatever direction you want. Like running through and like quickly scanning and then like finding a quick way to like enter in. Yeah. I do like, it's not cheese. It's not cheese. It's intended. People like to use the term cheese in the wrong way all the time. If it's an intended mechanic, it's not cheese. It's intended for you to go in that way. That's how they programmed it. Cheese is something that they didn't intend you to do, like finding a way to get infinite ammo or jumping infinitely. That's cheese. You know, but if it's a mechanic that was programmed into the game, it's not cheese. It's not cheese. It's just part of the game. The intention is for you not to come back to the sector multiple times after you've triggered the Reapers to appear. Well, the game says that to you and says, okay, go if you summon the Reapers by scanning too much, you should go complete a mission and then come back. But the Reapers are designed in a very specific way. The developers knew what they were doing. They knew the fact that you could enter from a direction depending on where your ship faced. And they programmed the Reapers to act in a way where they start out slower, and then as the more time you spend in that cluster, the faster that you go. Or the faster that they go. It's all intended. It's still not cheese.
The locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
Okay. What about this? That's not an access card. I mean, you got every system to 100% assets recovered on your first visit to the cluster, but so did I. Well, of the ones available, so have I.
What about criminal activity in the Pylos Nebula?
Because the area is part of the Attica Traverse, criminal reports are unreliable at best.
Yeah, you dip in. I got caught a couple times because I got greedy. Because, you know, me, and I'm impatient.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do.
But yeah, you can, let's call it abuse the system. I wouldn't call it cheese, but I'd calling it abuse the system. It's not cheesing anything, but it's definitely using the provided stuff to your advantage. Or just, you know, playing the game. Or just playing the game. I guess abuse can be considered cheese, right? In some way. I mean, if that's the case, then what the fuck do I know what I'm talking about? Either way, I'm with you. Whatever you want to call it, I guess doesn't really matter. You're right. You can abuse the system and do things that they suggested
The locker is
otherwise.
secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
Yeah.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems.
And it's not too bad to take advantage of it in that regard.
Protheans. This might be the only thing in the galaxy that doesn't involve them.
Still, I like the fact that they removed some annoyances of ME2, like 8 hours of surveying. Just hit the scan button, things pop up, you can grab them.
Access
I'm
card
good
for
with
the
it.
requisitions locker?
Yes. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Scarab.
Let's see what Anne
Ra-
Bryson
ramming.
requisitioned for Project Scarab.
Scarab.
Didn't need an environmental suit. Wind protection gear.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Oh, that was it? Like, there were 2 other things to look at. Man, just let me look at the 2 other things.
Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson.
Let's go get Anne Bryson. Let's go get that girl. Let's show her a good time. Let's go save her. Let's get Edie drunk. Can you get a robot drunk? I think we need to go talk to Arya Tolote. I think we need to go talk to her. I gotta go pee real quick. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. I've not gone pee. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. We'll continue Leviathan right after this. Mass Effect 3! All right, see you then. All right. David. All right. Yeah, I think we should go to Purgatory. Thunder Raja, what party members have you been bringing along with you? I think even more so in this game. I guess especially since I've been playing on hardcore, kind of makes like a big difference, like who you bring with you, specifically for the missions. Like, and it, like, to make up for like your inadequacies of what you can't bring along yourself.
Where was it again?
They canceled the trip. Donated the funds to some charity when Earth was hit. And then...
Paladin. Shit. I'm sorry.
Paladin is dead. I didn't kill him, though. If only. Wait, somehow we've got to do, like, the gang thing? I haven't seen... where to do that, so we might not quite have access to some of the stuff for...
Well, there's dance floors over there.
Get funky, get funky, get funky, get funky. Show your pants to everyone. Take them off and have some fun. Oh yeah, oh yeah. James.
When we get back to Earth, I'm buying.
No one cares about you. James. I don't like that guy. Let's dance with the old lady on the wall. It's so awkward. Why is she doing that to the wall? Stop accosting the wall. I like that bartender though. Drink. 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 Somebody left a shot on the bar. We're gonna drink it. Yeah. Random alcohol somebody left on the bar. Man. So... well, we'll talk to Ari, and then I'll regale a story about a friend in a bar.
Look who's here.
What's up, girl?
I hope this isn't a social visit. You still have work to do around here.
Wait, I thought I got emails from you that said you wanted more from me.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Okay, I guess not. So this goes back to college days, and we went to a local bar, and been a long evening, and me and a buddy are at the bar grabbing our tabs, and we're just joking, you know, waiting for the bartender to get our bills, and my buddy walks up, and I hadn't noticed, but there was beer and a couple of plates sitting in front of me. And my buddy walks up, and he looks at me, and he goes, "Hey, you gonna finish that?" And I was like, "What?" I looked down, and I went, "No." And I looked down at this beer, and this was back when you could smoke in a bar. So there were cigarette butts floating in this beer that was, I'd say, about 3/4 full. And my buddy just goes, and this dude swaddled like a duck. I have never seen somebody chug a beer in my entire life. I watched him chug beers, and I was like, dude, you're just like a drain. Literally a drain. I was like, how do you do that? And he goes, easy, you just open up your throat. And I was like, that's the strangest thing I've ever had somebody tell me to, what? Open your throat? So apparently some people can control, you know, like their throat muscles and shit. I don't know how to do that. I can't chug a beer without swallowing like a normal person. So like this guy grabs the beer, throws it down, And then he looks over me and he goes, "Oh, that didn't taste right." And I was like, what the fuck? Oh my God. Of course it didn't taste right. There were like 5 cigarette butts in that thing. And he was like, "What? That wasn't yours?" And I was like, "No." He was like, "Uh-oh." Yeah, uh-oh. What the hell? Like, what did you expect? Are you gonna drink that? No. I didn't even get to finish my sentence. "That's not mine." Before I knew it, I just looked at it and said no because it looked gross and it's somebody else's. And he just downs 1, a stranger's beer, and 2, a stranger's beer that had like multiple cigarette butts in it. All within 2 seconds. All within 2 seconds. Like, I had no time to do anything. After I said no, it was gone. It was gone. It was gone. His hand was on it and it was gone. And I looked over at my other buddy and I was like, "Did Perry just do that?" And he was like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" And I was like, "What? What's wrong with you? Dude, oh my God. You're gonna die." that was the first thing that popped into my head was, yep, Perry's dead. Perry's fucking dead. Perry's gonna die. Perry is going to die. But that's what Shepard just did. He walked up to the bar, saw that there was a drink there on the counter, and just downed it. You don't know if that has roofies in it. He got roofied. We're gonna pass out somewhere. Shepard getting roofied. Alright, so we're gonna go save the, gerbil's daughter. Oh, wrong button. You gotta fly. The gerbil daughter. What a great evening, though. That was fantastic. Regardless, I got to watch a friend chug like a 3/4 of a beer, a pint, and and drink cigarette butts. So many cigarette butts. I should feel bad about it, but I don't. All right, let's go. No. I don't want to go talk to Miranda. She's got a face. Scan dig site. Is that what we want to do? Miranda's got a face. Why is that so damn loud? Everything else is not that loud, but that's loud. Uh-oh.
Signal confirmed.
Ah! Reapers! Everything's fine. Jovian dissertation. Uh-oh.
Faster than light jump successful.
All right, there's our
Evasion
fuel. There's our fuel. This isn't good.
I found something.
Oh. Perfect. I just will never forget that moment. Just watch it. Like, are you going to finish that? Like, I literally had my beer in my left hand, so maybe he didn't see it. But there were like 2 beers sitting in front of me. I am just flabbergasted. Flabbergasted. It was beautiful. Just one of those absolutely great moments. Great moments in human history. And by human history, I mean my history, the only history that actually matters. All right. People are strange, man. Search successful. Scans have located a close grouping of environmentally shielded habitats and an active power source. Closer examination is required to confirm dig site presence.
We have
Right.
located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Let's get all up in it. Let's get all up in it. All right. Well, I want to bring Liara. I like Liara, and while Edie has a couple of things, I think I still want to use Garrus. Garrus has overload as well. So that would be my big reasoning for bringing her to be for that. So I think we're good. All right, Shuriken. There's only one of those and one of those, right? So we don't really have anything that can... He's got the Mantis. That does good damage. Matic. Vindicator. What's up, Pokatar? Idaho! How you doing, dude? Yeah, I'm gonna leave them with that, but let's add some stuff to this. How's your Sunday, Monday going? Melee damage? You know what? We'll let him have less weight. Sure. Does that affect my loadout? No. Because I have a Matic. That's cool. Alright. Alright. 2 points. And we're building warp on Liara. Okay. Alright, we're good.
So we got reports of an attack on an excavation site.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. It's a remaster of the first 3 games, actually. The remaster looks nicer the further you get along, but it's the first 3 games. Yeah. So it's all 3. The collection is called Mass Effect Legendary. It combines the trilogy into one release. You get a launcher, and it launches 1, 2, and 3 individually. But yeah, it's a remaster of the first 3 games, not just the first one. And it includes the majority of DLC. Apparently, there is, at least according to Thunder Raja, there is one DLC in Mass Effect 1 that's absent. I don't know about the other games. I actually didn't really. I still haven't looked up what's been done to the game, or what they added, or what they took out, or anything like that. But according to one viewer, there's like one DLC missing. But for the most part, it brings everything together, which is cool. Which is cool. Which is why I'm going through all 3 of them again. I love Mass Effect, mind you. It's one of my favorite game series of all time.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional problems. Who knows what we'll find?
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that.
It's a pretty good looking game, too. All of them look pretty solid with the upgraded graphics and
We
stuff.
have hostiles!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Tracking multiple boats!
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go!
Stupid fish.
Jump!
Stupid fish.
We can't stay here, Shepard.
Okay.
Move! She's somewhere above us.
Right. The Matic has way fewer... Hey, look at the fish! There's a lot of fish. The Matic has way less ammo. I remember that. And it's an assault rifle that one shot at a time.
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
We have to be more mindful of our shots, but the shots also do more damage.
Copy that. We're on our way.
Elevator. Far side. What are these words? Well, that broke, so I guess I'm not going there. Yeah, I'm not concerned about that. Oh, shit. Okay, you can jump down. You thought about buying the series? You've just been waiting for a collection, to be honest? Like, you bought a BioWare collection that came with the deluxe versions of Mass Effect, Andromeda, and Dragon Age? I don't know that they've ever had a collection outside of this one. On the Xbox 360, they released this collection that I have here, the Mass Effect trilogy. This one. They released this one. But I didn't know that they released anything outside of that. This one includes Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. It doesn't have Andromeda, but it's got some of the DLCs. I don't know that they've ever released a collection of the Dragon Quest games. Maybe that's next on the list of stuff to do. There've only been 3 Dragon Quest games so far, though. But I hear that they're working on a new Mass Effect game and a new Dragon Quest game. Is it called Dragon Quest? No, Dragon Age. Jesus Christ, not Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest is very different. Holy crap. Yeah. You're currently downloading Andromeda. I never played Andromeda. I'm gonna play that after I finish here with OG Mass Effect. I'm kinda excited to play that. I could never get past the intro when I bought it. I bought it when it came out and I was super eager to play it, and then it kept crashing on me. So I'm hoping that, you know, whatever updates that they've provided for it over the years and my slightly newer computer compared to what I had back then. I mean, I'm excited to check it out. But Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 are great. Have you ever played through them, Kokotaro? I know you've been here a handful of times, but I don't know that I ever asked if you had played through them. They're good. We drop down again? Oh, no. Andromeda
Can you find a place to hide?
is a new storyline.
Get there. Stay put.
Kind of all I know about it is that it's a new storyline. I don't know a whole lot about it. I don't know like when it like takes place as far as stuff is concerned. Cannibal. What is a cannibal? I mean, I know what a cannibal is, but what's a cannibal in this game? Oh, it's those. I got it. I got it. I played Dragon Quest 1 and 2, and when they released Inquisition, I think it was, they didn't allow you to import your character from a save file, and that you had to go on like some like, sort of like web application to redo your choices, and I went, I don't fucking remember what the hell I chose.
Watch out!
Like, y'all gonna make me
Look for
go back through and try to remember all the choices that I made over the game series. And I went, alright, I guess I'm not playing shit. I guess I'm not playing Inquisition. I was super excited for Inquisition too. That to me was a big turn off. I don't know what this is, so I'm just gonna keep going. Which is disappointing because there was no reason for them to do that. I don't want to. It's EA, it's BioWare, I don't know, but that was a really strange decision. I never understood why, and I don't think I ever saw why they didn't allow you to. Oh, but hey, you can import your character through X, Y, and Z. I literally could import my character from the Xbox 360 to the PC version and play through 1 and 2 again with that same character. Well, they're slightly different characters because you don't carry your character over from 1 to 2. You're actually different. But I think 2 to Inquisition carries over. It's the same character. I actually don't know that one. I think it is. But like to like make a person like remember their choices that they made over a game and then be like, oh yeah, you can't play that in the new game. But here's a web feature that you can use to. It's kind of a turn off. It bothered me a bit. Like that's frustrating. Like I spent all that time, you know, like building in that environment, and then the game's like, not today. It just was disappointing, I guess. I really enjoyed the Dragon Age series. It's a good one. It was a lot of fun. I mean, it's got its faults, but
looks like a bridge over there.
It's a fun series. Maybe a little too much reading because like all the lore is a Reaper drawing. Hey, look, it's people with spears fighting a Reaper. And that's not how that's supposed to work, right? Reapers are only supposed to take over advanced
Controls are broken.
species.
Someone try to fix it.
Right away. Some wires are short. It shouldn't take much to fix it. Give me a second.
Oh, it did nothing. Oh.
Raising the bridge
There we
now.
go. Banshee. That's a Banshee? Oh my god, I don't like it. Dude, Garrus?
Got it.
Oh my god, is this thing a...
Move! That elevator can't be far.
Holy fuck! It just wouldn't die. Guess we're using the hand cannon for now. This is bad. this is bad. Oh, was that ammo? I'm still gonna use the hand cannon for now. Ammo's nice.
This way.
Considering we can only go one way, yeah. You know what? You guys murder stuff. That's good. I'll conserve some ammo. And you guys kill things.
Elevator spotted.
Oh, baby. All right, ammo's good. All right, we're actually okay. Go back to the attic.
Ann, the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
I'm a good climber. I'm a good climber. Mass pulse recoil system. Okay. What the hell that is? Oh, hey guys, you want to sit down and watch the game? Good game? Good? Basketball? A little basketball? Ah, here we go. It's a new mechanic that I have not yet, like, completely acclimated to is being able to jump across gaps. Alright, yep, let's hide over here. Just snap to the wall, thank you. Alright.
I'm on it.
Can't shoot anything when things are attempting to eat my anus from the inside. I can't even get them to use an ability here. Use your fucking ability, Garrus! Where are they? Wow. That sucked.
I'm on it.
Maybe you all could, you know, help? I don't know. Helping, it seems kind of foreign, right? But also helpful? Not doing anything. We need to wait for Garrus to...
Got it.
Okay. That could have gone way worse. I'm not entirely sure where to shoot those guys. I don't know where their weak point is. They just have, like, the shield on them, so that's... It's awkward. I'm not quite sure what to do with them. They don't seem to have, like, your standard weak point. Yeah. Some ammo there. Get health. Looks like that's it.
We're blocked. Find another way.
Alright, I'll grab the ammo. Kind of holding on to the ammo, thinking like maybe we'd come up to some stuff, but I guess not. Oh right, I'm supposed to pick up a grenade. Should probably do that. The grenade ability. We should probably do that right now. There. Grenade ability. That'll work. Rather than incendiary, we'll have frag grenade, so it's LB. Great. No, no, that is not what I wanted. That is LB. This is B. Nope, B. We're good.
We can make it through here!
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
It's silly that you need experience points to use a freaking grenade. Oh, doesn't let me move. I don't know what that was, but... Or skill points to use a grenade. That should just be like standard. I don't need skill points to use a gun. Why do I need skill points to use a grenade? Oh. Oh. Wait, did it throw another grenade? I heard a clank. Yep. Cool. Who's shooting? Look at that, look at the 2 frames a second animation right there. I love it. It's a bird. You're not supposed to look directly at them. It's kind of like the sun. You're just supposed to see them in your peripherals and go, oh shit, there's enemies up there. Actually don't need ammo.
Right away.
shit. Yep, that's the bad one, though. That's the bad one, though. That's the bad one.
Ann, are you still there?
Barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there.
I was snapping to a fucking pillar, so that didn't help. All right. Yo! Fucking Husk, who's here? Garrus?
I heard alcohol makes you stupid.
Oh.
No, it doesn't.
Don't scare me.
Right, you're right. Alcohol is
We're in a
very,
tense
very
moment.
bad for children. But once you turn 21, it becomes very, very good. So scram.
Did
Culture 2 milk cereal 19 roll.
Did you just subscribe to me, Starkey? For 2 months? Did you? Are you okay? Do I need to call somebody? Should we be concerned about your health state? Dude, thank you so much. You couldn't help it, you're just gay. Aw. Emos! Dude, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. 2 months. 2 months. That's a lot of time to be subscribed to a stranger on the internet with a big-ass beard and long hair. Seriously, dude, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing lovely today. How's your Monday? Monday's a day. It's halfway between Sunday and partway to Monday. It's Monday. Yeah, it's kind of a day. How you doing, dude? You've been enjoying Mario Maker, man. You've been cranking the shit out of that, man. Been hungover and barely and rest. So you gonna be sleeping? Just wanted to drop by? Well, dude, I appreciate it. That's a hell of a way to fucking drop by. Also, I got booze too. I got beers. It's stress and anxiety, but it's fun. I've been enjoying watching you wet your chops on some Mario Maker. It has been fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I really enjoyed the time that I spent with it. I don't know that I can go back to it again, but maybe. But it's fun. I had a good time. It's a very fun game. Especially when you come across really well-designed levels, not just to, like, penetrate you in the anus. Those are the good ones. Like, every once in a while, you find, like, a difficult level, but that's, like, super satisfying to, like, get through and play. It's that right balance. It's lovely. So lovely.
Don't move until we get there.
Some of your viewers come up with some beautiful levels. Absolutely, man. There is definitely a lot of creativity out there in the Mario universe as far as like Mario Maker 1's concerned, and it's great, including some sarcastic ones. I've never been a fan of the troll level stuff because a lot of the times it's seriously, you just have to die like 8 billion times to continue moving on, and after you've played like your 8 billionth troll level, you go, yeah, I'm good. I might be old and bitter now because of that stuff. Probably aged me 4 or 5 years because of all the extra Mario Maker that I played, but it's still good and fun. Okay, what the hell are you? No. All right. I'm alive. Helps you to think of mental resolve and reinforcing. Yeah, I got you. Reinforcing the mental resolve. Yeah, fuck that. Sometimes pain is unwarranted. and Mario Maker sometimes is some unwarranted, unduly, undeserved pain. Like my levels. Fucking Liara! Oh, girl, why did you do that? That's why I never give people my levels, because my levels are hell. I'm not a good level designer. I like playing the game. I'm not too good at designing the levels. People just like seeing you die and watching you go crazy. I think it's the sadist in everyone. That is the Mario community. You had... I mean, if you watch any of the big Mario streamers, that's 100% what people enjoy. They like watching people suffer. You watch Orator. You watch used to be Barbarous King, the Beast. They just enjoy watching people suffer for just the sake of suffering. That's the Mario community, and it's a lovely community. People are extremely friendly and caring, but they do enjoy their suffering. They do enjoy their suffering. That's what Mario Maker 2 is. Suffering. It's good stuff though. Level I gave you was fine. No, it's a terrible level. It's one of the more completable levels that I have, but it's not a good level. I think the boss fight at the end actually was really clever. It was the thing that I put the most effort into. It's got some precision in it for sure. That's no question. Got a lot of precision in there. The boss fight was probably the best part of it, but you gotta suffer through the rest of the level to actually get to a boss fight that's kind of fun. The people that have played it have said that the boss fight was like the only redeeming thing in it, and I'm like, yeah. It was the only thing I actually put effort into. So that's fair. That's fair. that's fair. I'm not a level designer. It takes a certain creative brain to do that kind of thing, and I just don't have the patience to sit around. I know what I like playing and have fun doing. I have no idea what I want to do in a level as far as design goes. No, you did not get there. You got to the P balloon and then you gave up, which is probably way too far anyways. You probably played too much of it anyways. All right, homie. Well, dude, thanks for stopping by and hanging out, and dude, dropping a sub on my sorry ass. I really appreciate that. I wish you all the best of luck.
Get to it.
And hopefully I'll see you soon, man. Take it easy, homie. Get some great sleep. I don't know where we should be going here. They gave me like 2 different options. There was here, but there was also like, what was that back over here though? There was a ladder. What is the ladder about? Let's go check this ladder out before we go. Oh. I ran by another ladder. I did not realize that there was a ladder there. Oh. That does that. Alright, well, yeah, we went through here. I guess we're good to go. All right. An elevator that works? Where's the elevator? Oh, it came from below. I can't move. Let me move.
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
Not Hopkins. Who's Hopkins?
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others.
You shot him, didn't
Where
you?
did everyone go?
I'm sorry, they didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Shepard, look.
I don't know that I trust her. Yeah, we saw that earlier.
I'm not
Cave
sure
drawing.
it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead.
It could be unique and somehow
May
kind of
sound
like the
strange,
Geth
but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior.
separated
I've
itself.
only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down! What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor?
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached. Shepard!
Take it out! Got it. You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle, you run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
So is Leviathan here?
We'll bring it down.
What's the harvester? Is that the big thing? Is that this thing? All right, yeah, it's that. Okay, we can do this. Get him! Get! God, fuck me! That took off everything. That was everything. It literally took everything. That's not good. I don't like it when everything is taken from me. Oh, I see you, Marauder. You got it. You got it. All right, maybe we just need to take this bad boy out. No! I was just trying to snap onto that wall there. I was just trying to get cover. We weren't latching onto it.
We'll bring it down.
Alright, that's bad. Alright, there we go. What the fuck? There was too many explosions. No, throw a grenade at it! Oh my god. Holy shit, what is this? Oh, fuck.
bring it down.
I was gonna start shooting it, and then, like, everything started exploding. I'm dead. I think because the cover I was behind was angled, when I was hitting left, I got caught on something. Because I rolled and didn't go anywhere, which is, you know, bad.
We'll bring it down.
Alright, well, it's nice that the enemies are stupid, that's all. I'm gonna try to get up here. Alright, lots of explosive stuff, not good. Probably a bad decision to come up here. Maybe a really bad decision to come up here. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I can't... Apparently when I switched to whatever, alright, we can't go there. Alright, this thing is insane. This is bad. I didn't even see that grenade. Who threw the grenade? There's nobody even around here. Who the fuck threw that? I don't even know where they came from. Oh man. I don't... Another one of those situations where I don't know where to go. Like, I'm getting pelted constantly from the big guy there.
We'll bring it down.
Where did those marauders come from? That was a big problem. How are they getting up there, though? That's a big issue. Oh, there's a ladder. Okay. Well, that makes more sense. It's good that when you change weapons, you stand up and expose yourself. every way possible. Okay, that'll work. That won't work. Are the enemies going to stop at some point?
Right away.
So that I can focus on the mean guy here? Okay. Yeah, that's good. I don't understand why I can't get Garrus to use his power over there. Liara will, Garrus won't.
Get in here.
Alright.
Copy that. Everybody, let's go!
Wow, hold on. I don't want to die, but I also want to look around here real quick. Holy crap, is everything loud. Ammo. Dude? Can you? Wait, there's a lab in here. Medkit. Data. This is what I was thinking, that there was shit in here. Right, not exactly what I was thinking, but there is stuff there. I thought maybe there'd be like an upgrade or something around in here, but there doesn't appear to be. Holy crap, is this shit loud. Where are you all attacking?
Got it.
Why is it so much louder? Why is it getting louder? Alright, let's get the hell out of here. This is nuts. It literally got louder. The audio balancing in this game is horrid. I feel like I'm screaming over things some of the time, man. It's so bad.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of him. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first... Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay?
father is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... what? Dead? He can't be dead.
What dead? What dead? No, he's just dead. Not what dead, just dead.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine, the next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. And?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation. Meet you there.
Taking down that big boy was tough. That was no walk in the park.
Commander?
I'm commander. Oh, hey. I think I want to keep doing the Matic. I think we might just crank the Matic all the way up. I like the Matic in the last one. I like it in this one. I think we're just going to... And it's gone. And it's gone. I'd like to hold out. I don't mind the handgun and the SMG. The problem is... I only have one handgun and one SMG. I don't know what we should do. I guess we can get, you know, an extra level on them. I don't think that's gonna hurt me, is to buy Predator and Shuriken on level 2. We'll go a couple higher. I think that's all we'll do for now. I like them. And I'm using them a lot, so they should... Oh, we should see what kind of upgrades and stuff we have. Mods. Right? Yeah, just headshot. Alright, well, I guess it stays headshot and ammo for now. And... I guess that's all I got is level 1 scope, heat sink. Every round has a 25% chance of not using up the thermal clip. That's kind of cool. Allows bullets to pierce. Yeah, no, I think we've got what we want here. Not super powerful, but it will serve its purpose. So Shuriken and Predator, I would like to get them higher leveled. I like the Matic though. I do enjoy the Matic. Alright.
If another harvester keeps me from dropping you off on the target LZ, so help me.
Esteban, don't let those oversized roaches push you around.
Mr. Vega, taking on a sky full of worm necks and a troop transport is like sending you against the Earth invasion armed with brass knuckles.
What, you don't think I could do it?
Yo, like, for real, those guys, they're gonna do it.
I don't know the scientific measurement of a shitload, but that seemed like a shitload of harvesters.
It was a shitload. It was a shitload. It was literally a shitload. That's the scientific measurement was literally what we came up against. Is the dog dead? It's a robot. Why is it lying down? Why is the robot lying down? Can someone explain why the robot is lying down? Did I not feed it? Am I supposed to feed the robot? I didn't feed the robot, my bad. Alright, it said take her back to her lab? I don't know exactly what that quantifies as. We'll go get our, fuel. Get out of here. And we're going back to Bryson's lab. Once again. I thought we were gonna get Jack. I know we get... Don't we get Jack back? I want Jack back. We should probably go talk to Miranda. I keep avoiding that, but we should probably go talk to Miranda. I want to finish up Leviathan, but we definitely should talk to her at some point. I guess since we're here, maybe we can do it. There's just a lot to do in that area. But we should probably go do it. It'll open up other stuff. It's a plesiosaur. Leviathan.
Hello? And?
Loch Ness Monster. Leslie.
And?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
You know what's cool? So a lot of the times in museums, it's not actual dinosaur bones that are on display. It's usually replicas of them. Wouldn't that be cool to have like a replica of a dinosaur in your house? Regardless of what the dinosaur was, just something that you enjoyed and you were like, oh, it's a Diplodocus. All right, that'd be pretty big. But something smaller? Not a Diplodocus? Like that dude had a plesiosaur. It's kind of cool. Probably also a tiny plesiosaur, but still, you could. I mean, it's a replica, so you could make it any size you want, right? I guess you could have a Diplodocus.
Of course. Are you all right?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. I took it out on him. So stupid.
It's all right. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again. He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I love that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
This is a pretty big DLC. This is impressive. Normally DLCs, you're like 3 or 4 hours in and you're done. This is some weighty shit. I like this.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Also, I mean, like, I've died a lot.
You sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
She looks older than 26. Holy fuck, she looks like she's 40. She's 26 years old. No, 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 no. She's 40. You probably can get through the missions a lot quicker than the way I'm playing them. That is for certain. So maybe me going like, but it does seem meaty. It does. We've gone to 2 places so far. There's probably a 3rd one that we're going to.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
A little different, but kinda the same.
You studied the Rachni?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Rachni as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Well, the Rachni have the ability. They have spaceships and shit.
Need a hand?
What the fuck? Where did you? Huh? Wait, what? Get James. Why is James here?
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping.
Go away. Just go live in a shoe or something like that, man. You get some stinky fungus. That's where you belong, James.
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
So we're gonna have to...
Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
Uh-huh.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
Oh my
and that
god.
can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God. He'd have hated dying here.
Why didn't she walk around me? She was just like, okay, yeah, explanation, 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 explanation. Uh-huh. Explanation, explanation, explanation. Like, why is you all up in my grill, lady? Back the fuck up. Like, she didn't try to sidestep, they didn't warp through me or anything, it was just all up in my grill.
I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
Yeah, I mean, that's a great idea.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
I'm down. Let's do it.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Yep.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me.
Dios mío.
I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it. Anne, are you all right?
Yes. I think so.
Did we get anything?
Yes, but it will take some time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
Good. It's a start.
Commander, I sense something else. Anger.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on.
Big surprise.
Let's get you some help.
What doesn't want to kill me at this point? Everything wants to kill me. I'm not surprised. Can we lower it? You know what the interesting thing is? So Shepard has been around a bunch of different Reapers, right? How do we know at this point that Shepard isn't indoctrinated? Now, granted, you know, I'm the one playing the game, but at the same time, I'm the one making all the choices. How do we know we're not doing the Reaper's bidding in some way? How do we know that the stuff that, like, everything that we're doing, I mean, when Sovereign went to the Citadel initially, he was around so many people. I don't know how long it takes to indoctrinate. I assume it's a while, but that it was like a gradual kind of thing for most things, right? It doesn't mean that, like, Sovereign can't be like, all right, bling, or any of the Reapers just can't, like, do, like, immediate indoctrination. How do we know we're okay? Where's James and Anne? Are they in the bed? For the shot? Are they in the bathroom? Nope. I mean, like, if she decided to go throw up, it would make sense. Look at the awesome plesiosaur. You know what? I want that in my house. I can fit that in my living room. I mean, be the only thing in my living room, but I can fit it in my living room. I want a plesiosaur. Alright. I guess we'll head on out. Let's go to the Normandy. Forget Miranda. We'll come back when we finish stuff. We'll come back and we'll talk to her. That also, if that gave me the choice to go to E24, I would have, but it didn't. It said go to D24 or back to the Normandy and the Presidium and all that. That's okay. Alright, so where do they want me to go now? I kind of need to pee again. No. No. All right, let's go talk to Miranda. I was just like jamming on the A button like an idiot.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
I'll sign your
Say
wiener.
it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
Wait, what? I thought she was in purgatory.
So where is she?
Shepard.
What's up, girl? How you doing? Wait, what the hell's happening right now?
How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in purgatory.
What? What?
I assume this is about retaking Omega?
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive
Don't
man's
like him.
top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
I thought I was his, I guess, former.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. He'll stop at nothing to win.
This is silly, but also amazing at the same time. We're flying in a car and we're talking, dude. This is some, like, straight up Blade Runner shit, and I love it.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself.
Stop it! You're too forward.
Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Aria and I will meet you on the command ship.
You tell that girl to call me
Can't wait
anytime
to
she
see what all
wants.
the fuss is about.
Call me. Call me. You got my beeper. I got a sky pager, girl. Hold on. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I haven't saved since yesterday. I guess we should say, we'll go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. We'll continue. We're not done with doing the Leviathan stuff. We're gonna finish that out. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go alleviate myself. We'll go try to, maybe this is the last part of Leviathan that we can do. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Alrighty. So I guess we should head on out and see what we got here. Rendezvous with Arya's fleet. Yeah, we're not going to do that right now. We should, I mean, like, it's not that I don't want to do that. I totally want to do that, but we're not going to do that right now. We want to scan for Leviathan. That's what we want to do. Yeah, we got Leviathan shit still to do. I guess some big ass DLC. I like it. You know, DLC that takes more than like a couple of minutes, I'm all about. What's the Petra Nebula? It's so loud. Can we fix that in some way? Hold on. Can we fix this? What if there's sound options. There's sound effect volume? Like, but that's like guns and stuff like that. That's not that loud though. The gun, like when I'm shooting and stuff, it doesn't feel loud. It's just like certain balance, whatever. We're just gonna suffer. We're all gonna equally suffer. Grissom Academy. Oh, that's what was here. Yeah, there's nothing here. All right. Let's go scan for Leviathan then. I want to do the rest of Arya T'Loak stuff for all the games and shit. Yeah, I'm like screaming over that. I want to do Arya T'Loak's like gang stuff. But I haven't had the opportunity yet. Maybe we need more systems open for us. Which would probably require me to go talk to diplomats to advance the story. We should probably do that once I'm... Okay. Well, let's go to the southwest one. We'll do some clockwise shit. This'll be fun and fine.
I found something.
Alrighty. What you got? Neural map? What? We're also not summoning Reapers. That's kind of cool. Makes me kind of nervous because once we find where Leviathan is, that could... Search unsuccessful. Scans of the planet's surface show no evidence of Leviathan's energy signature. Continue your search.
No sign of Leviathan at these...
Que paso, Fenor? Que paso? How you doing? How you doing? I hope your Smunday's going well. Uh-oh. Alright, well, we found the Reapers.
Signal confirmed.
Found the Reapers. They're gonna eat our buttholes, as Reapers do. That's what all good Reapers do, eat buttholes. Dextro. Rations. I don't know what any of this stuff means.
Reapers eluded.
Alright. We'll come in from the north here. Ah!
Faster than light jump successful.
About to sleep, studying for the... Fart job. Fart job. Well, you tell me when you figure out how to give a good fart job, because I haven't yet figured that out. I'm doing alright, man. I'm having a great time tonight. We're playing Mass Effect. I've got a couple beers in me. I feel lovely. Scans of the planet's surface show no evidence of Leviathan's energy signature. Continue
no sign
your
of
search.
Leviathan at
Alright,
these
well, we gotta
coordinates.
get out of here. Honk.
Evasion successful.
Yeah, I'm feeling happy tonight, man. Well, aside from a little bit of undue stress and stuff like that.
I found something.
Studying. Yuck. 15? Okay, I've had 5. Give me a few minutes to catch up. But you're probably drinking like those like light beers, those low percentage cervezas. It doesn't matter. 15 beers is a lot. That's a lot. I want 15 beers. I want 15 beers. I could go. That's like 15 to me is an all-day drink. I've done 15 in an all-day drink, not in a short amount of time because I'd probably die from that. But I've done 15 throughout a day. I've definitely done that. Probably more. What kind of beer? What kind of cerveza? Successful! Scans reveal a faint trace of Leviathan's energy signature. Closer examination required for confirmation.
These coordinates
All right.
match our trace of Leviathan.
Hell yeah. Let's go put our nuts on that. Alright, we're gonna bring Garrus and Liara. Because duh. Yep, nope, we're good. 6 points, 4. Alright, we can get another concussive shot. Increase force damage to frozen targets, increase recharge speed. So I'm thinking right now we do recharge speed, and at some point we respec them. Like maybe we pick up the cryo rounds, and then redo it. Because look at that. I mean, it's 2 seconds regardless of what we do. It's 1.8 versus 1.6. Like, I mean, it's 1-2. I mean, that's basically it. So the recharge speed doesn't mean a whole lot. So, well, honestly, if the recharge speed doesn't mean a whole lot, hello? Okay. Maybe we should just grab the force, increase force and damage to frozen target. But I don't have cryo. You want something over 10% in a beer? Unfortunately, there are not a lot here. You've been drinking some Bohemia. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I like drinking shitty beers from time to time. I need to pick up some Heinekens at some point. I haven't had a Heineken in a while, and I've been kind of feeling it. We get my local beer store, they get the 24 pack, like a case of Heinekens, and it's the tall boys. And it's like $25 for a case of tall boys. I should pick that up at some point again. I've been feeding that for a while and I just haven't done it. I like some good shitty beers. I like some good Heineken or Dos Equis or Haps or Natty Boh or Schlitz. Dude, I haven't had Schlitz in I could go for some fucking Schlitz right now. I'll tell you that. I could go for some Schlitz. I would fuck with some Schlitz right now. Yeah, you know what? I don't think the recharge time's gonna make all that much of a difference. If I'm just gonna reset it anyways, who cares? The 35% is not gonna make a difference right now, so we'll go with that. I don't have cryo right now, right? No, we do have cryo. Well, I could do that, and then we could hit concussive shot. That's not bad. We have a lot of options available to us right now, which is really cool. Yeah, I want that. And Liara, We're going with, whoops, warp. Increase force damage and impact radius of combo detonations. Increase damage. I want damage. Cuidate! Yeah, man. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I really
what's the status
appreciate
on the
it.
probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
You too,
Makes
man.
you wonder what we're going to find down there.
Bryson's team called it a Reaper killer. From what we've seen, it doesn't want to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
Right. But then what? It plays pretty rough, and if it is a Reaper, I don't know that's the kind of help we want.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it. But if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
Oh, that's hot to trot, baby. That's hot to trot. We're playing
possible.
Sphere right
Kodiak
now.
is spec to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Status! Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
We're gonna make our way down.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Not our best entrance, Shepard.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
Look at all this. Whatever that pulse was, we're not the first to get hit.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
There was that movie, I think it was called Underwater, with oh, what was her name? Kristen Stewart. It had Vincent Cassell in it. Underwater. I like the whole space stuff and like traveling around. I like the whole underwater thing. They're like that idea of unexplored things. I love that, and Underwater took on that kind of. Can not turn this down? I feel like I'm yelling over this stuff. We're gonna turn. Oh, I did not mean to go there. Did nothing. Is sound effects even the thing that you want to do? The meters still show the same volume as compared to 100%. No, it's a little lower. Okay. Yeah. This is absurd. Maybe when we get back onto the ship. Okay, so my point being is I like the unexplored kind of stuff, and the movie Underwater kind of took a interesting turn to it. I love that kind of stuff. The Abyss, underwater, like space exploration shit, it's almost always up my alley. I did not like at all, what was the James Cameron one? Where he had Smurfs in his
Recognize
movie?
Any of those ships? Just how long have they been
Avatar.
here?
Avatar. I did not like that. But things like Blade Runner or Fifth Element or The Abyss or Sphere or Leviathan. There actually is a movie called Leviathan where there is like this sentience underwater, which maybe this takes like a page out of.
Look, up there.
Reapers! They were right behind us!
Protect the shuttle!
I don't want to fight that. What if we said we did and then we didn't? I got shot a lot there. I'm going over here. Nope. Interesting. Okay. I didn't see what weapon that was. Alright.
Understood.
That did not do what I wanted it to do.
Cortez, situation.
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Swapping out parts? What the... What? What part? The ship was flying 2 seconds ago. What are you swapping out?
Cortez!
But I really... There's something... When those movies are well done, there's just something absolutely enthralling about them. I love me a shit. A good sci-fi space movie, underwater movie. I love it.
Cortez, what happened to almost there?
Line of development, Commander. Fixing it now.
Dead. There was no way of getting out of that.
Protect the shuttle!
Argus, I don't know what it is. I don't want to grab a weapon I know nothing about and equip it. Assault rifle Omnibay 3? Really? Not bad. I don't know if we're going to get an opportunity. The reason why I'm running around right now is I don't know if we're going to get an opportunity afterwards to actually pick up anything. A lot of the times the mission just ends.
Cortez,
you know?
situation.
No real. Like, oh, yeah, well, you finished it. Good job. Alright, we move on. Hope you search the area. Games shouldn't do that. When there's stuff that you can find in an environment, they shouldn't just, like, push you ahead, but more often than not, they do that. Especially in this.
Almost there, Commander.
Got it.
Reload first and then switch over to the handgun. They do that a lot here. I don't know if we're looking around to blow up artifacts or not, but doing something here.
Cortez, what happened to almost there?
Had a development, Commander. Fixing it now.
The idea of, I guess, exploring the unknown is really intriguing. Right, I'm going to leave him there. Lovely. I'm dead. That is such hot garbage right there. Like, great. I mean, there's nothing I can do. It literally just said saving game, did it not? Who's shooting me? Okay, so it saved some sort of progress, but not really? I need to know what's... Oh, fuck. Alright, well... Throw a fucking grenade! Kinda stuck. I'm kinda stuck. I'm dead. I'm alive! Well, I guess we picked up stuff.
Just a few seconds.
Fuck off! Oh my god! I just want to get over to the other side of the ship to see if there's something over there. God damn it, man. Like, you are... Oh, thank you. Alright, what was that? Yeah, I'm dead. I'm 100% dead. Yeah, I don't like this gun against this guy. Can we switch it up?
Understood.
Reload, please? Oh, I'm backed in the corner. I'm backed in the corner. Alright, we killed it.
Give us some cover fire!
Copy that.
Oh, yep, that's dead. I keep trying to roll while I'm aiming down the sight, and you can't do that. Oh! We got a checkpoint? Hell yeah. Take checkpoints. I'll take unexpected checkpoints.
Understood.
Yep, I need ammo. Alright, Alright. For work.
Damn it! Cortez is in trouble. Get to him.
Commander, I've got enemy contact. Under fire.
Yeah, no shit, dude. I am trying to work this shit out myself. You can probably chill the fuck out for 2 seconds, though, homie. I'm doing the best I can to avoid going over to you since you're a whiny asshole. Yep. I got you, man. That'll explode and kill it. That'll be fine. It's not like you're gonna die or anything like that out there, Cortez. I think you're okay. You know, the day that games stop doing this will be a good day.
Commander, I've got enemy contact. Under fire.
It'll be a good day when games stop doing this. Yell at you, 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 yell at you. I know what I need to do. The game doesn't need to do this. I hate it when there is a video game pet peeve that I have. Can I have that robot? Like, I know what I need to do and I know where I need to go. They don't need to remind me every 2 seconds. Like, the game could literally not do this and we'd be okay. And we'd be okay. I know Cortez needs help at the shuttle. I understand that. I fully comprehend it. I'm kind of like looking around. This was the first opportunity without like murder raining down on me that I have. This doesn't make anyone feel good about playing a game. As a matter of fact, it makes me want you to shut the fuck up. I'm losing my love of you, Cortez. By no fault of your own, I'm losing love for you. You can shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I get it. I know how games work.
Right away. Right away.
It's nice that she can have multiple fields open at one time. I like that. It's really helpful.
Okay, we're clear.
Nice work, Commander. But there's a development. We need to talk.
It's fine with me. I like talking. It's kind of, you know, my forte. I do all the talking and listening. It's my bag. I'll carry it. I like it. Ammo. Alright, we're definitely going through there. There is no question. Well, they dropped us off here because this is where we want to be. We want to go under. We just need to find a way in. I don't want to miss out on any like upgrade shit, so this is so cool. Look at this. Tumultuous seas, lots of ships, you know, crash down here. I don't even know if they're spaceships. They could be water ships. Right? That's a thing. Water ships. See, look at that. If I wasn't looking around, I probably wouldn't have run across that. We would have, like, gunned it for Cortez. It pays off to look around. Like, do I need that stuff to beat the game? Probably not. But getting those material, like, upgrade stuff, it's... I think it's worthwhile. Alright. Hydra missile launcher? What the fuck that is? What is this? Journal?
The Reaper weapon. Before the introduction of the M560 Hydra, missile launchers either focused on bringing down a single armored target or simultaneously neutralizing multiple unarmored opponents. With the Hydra, a soldier no longer needs to choose between the two.
The game reads for you?
Releases a barrage of miniature missiles, each guided by an independent homing system that seeks out exposed enemies. On impact, 3 shaped charges per missile explode in sequence. The first overloads the target's kinetic barriers before the second destroys its armor, clearing a path for the third warhead to detonate inside the target.
When did the game start reading things for you? When did the game start reading things for you? Oh, it's Cortez right here.
Status.
What the fuck?
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
Why not have the Normandy pick us up?
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Then we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
I like that idea.
Mech.
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, it should be good to go.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
Hold on a second. Are we actually considering?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
I suppose we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
I'm good at plugging stuff in. It's like my thing. Give me another. All right, good.
Another power cell for you, Commander.
Here they come. Get another power cell, Shepard. We'll hold them off.
This is kind of cool. No, you won't. Yep.
We should hurry.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you guys are doing a great job holding them off. Yeah, I'm dead. Hey, how about we play the game? It said come here. I guess that's the wrong one to go to. Where's the other power? It says the power socket's right there. Where the fuck is the other power socket? Alright, here we go. Oh, hey! Friend! Okay. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna survive this, no problem. Oh my god. Can't go across that one. Run! What the fuck? I got caught on something. I guess maybe because I was too close to the ledge on the right. I got caught on something that kind of sucked. Didn't know that was a thing. Yep. Yeah. I just can't go bull charging in. I need to be smarter about it. I just want to go bull charging in, you know.
Right away.
Yeah. Didn't know there was a dick nugget there. One of you hit him with your fucking power, dude. Great, thanks for using Overload, Garrus. I really appreciate that. That was great of you. Oh.
Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Alright, well. Liara's dead again. Not my fault. Also, that cool, like, murder weapon that I could have had there is on as well. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna die. There's two. There are two. Okay. Not how I want shit to go, but yeah, it's fine. I don't know. I mean, obviously something's shooting me. I don't know what it is. It must have been another one of the cannibals. Yeah, I don't want to be where I am. Oh, I backed myself into a corner like an idiot. That's way too fucking far to get to, but there's a... I'm being impatient. Maybe we should be more patient.
We should hurry.
Oh, lovely. I mean, when I... You have no iframes, so I was dead there. Didn't matter. That sucks. I can't... I want a little bit of peace here. There's two big guys. All right. Yeah, I'm a selfish asshole. Dude, that grenade. That grenade. Why was there a grenade there? Where did that, like, they literally threw a grenade in preemptive war, in preemptiveness. What? I was alive for 2 seconds and it said diving suit was destroyed. Yeah. Yeah. There was somebody else there. I didn't realize that there was somebody else fucking there. That's great. There was a fucking enemy there. All right. Swell. Wait, that wasn't... Oh, fuck. Power socket? Brute? What is this?
Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Hey. Please? Stop! Stop! Fuck. Dude. I'm dead. I can't move. I can't move. Thanks, game. I couldn't move. I was holding back. I couldn't get anywhere. Ah, it's fine, you know. I mean, it gives me a checkpoint, so I'll take it. I mean, I'm not surprised I'm getting hit. I'm not angry at the fact that I'm getting hit. It's just... Like...
Cargo doors are opening, Commander. That mech is all yours. It should still have weapons capability.
Anything? Salvage. Where was the salvage? Right there. Dude! Thanks, game. You're the best. Right, here I am hitting the A button.
Cargo doors are opening, Commander. That mech is all yours. It should still have weapons capability.
Maybe shooting those things isn't the smart thing to do. Got no fucking ammo. Can we have ammo? You know what? I'll take that. Thanks, game. Oh my god, did I actually get into it? Kill enemies. Yeah. That's the plan. The hardest enemy. Did I kill enemies? Probably like yup. That's impossible to kill.
That did it. Looks like we're in the clear now, Commander.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
Holy shit. Alright, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have shot that stuff, and maybe I shouldn't have been grabbing stuff. I didn't know how it was gonna do shit. I wonder what all these artifacts are. I would assume probably shooting them has some sort of bearing. Let's look around real quick. I don't know, because I kept dying over and over. That was tough. That was genuinely tough. Also, that cool gun is gone, which was really disappointing. Whatever that Nito gun, because I picked it up. Man, I thought it was gonna be, I didn't know it was gonna be like a one-time use weapon. I thought it was going to be, you know, oh, new weapon. Cool, I can use it. No. Just once. Warning. Kind of warning. Happy warning? A sad warning. A happy warning. Gotta be a happy. You'll know. We'll do a real quick once over here. Make sure, or try to make sure I didn't miss out on something.
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
And it's not taking charge of this, which is nice. Doesn't look salvageable.
There we go.
Any idea how old these are?
They always have the key to decomposition for scavengers. Without them, it's quite a while.
Datapad log Attenbrooks. The hull will hold, that's what they say. Whatever god watches over Ezo prospectors came through for us. Despite a hell of a smack in the water landing, the MSV Monarch displaces enough air to stay afloat. We're all thankful we're alive. Captain Pratt even ordered the champagne broken out. Helps preserve perspective, I guess. The big puzzle that drowned us in the first place. What drowned us in the first place? Conscience says it wasn't lightning, it was some kind of pulse. A directed energy weapon seems likely, but where would it have come from? There's no radio traffic, the whole bloody ocean is silent. Tonight, the techs are going to try rerouting the power to get a good mass drop before getting the thrusters firing. If all goes well, we are airborne in 24 hours. Oh. Come on, man, that's not fair. Oh, man, what the hell? That's not cool. Why did the... Hello? It's nice to know. I can't move. There we go. All right, now we're moving. Okay, it's good. Moving's good. Moving's always good. No?
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
We're gonna save here. So there's not like a random death. I don't know what happened there. That's the second time that happened. Where, you know, there's the diving suit was ruined, but how? That's weird. I don't know.
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
And it's not taking shots at us, which is nice. Doesn't look salvageable.
There are definitely, I mean, that happened while we were like going through, like it just random, like the mission randomly ended and said that like the diving suit was destroyed, which makes no sense whatsoever. So apparently it takes damage when it's not in combat. Somehow or another, I don't... Attenbrooks. The hull will hold, that's what they say, whatever God watches over. Ezo prospectors came through for us. Despite a hell of a smack in the water landing, the MSV Monarch displaces enough air to stay afloat. Oh. Yeah, we already read that. I don't know why, but I thought that was going to be
Any
different.
idea how old these are?
Attempts to get airborne have failed every time. The damage done by the pulses, if you could call it damage, doesn't make physical sense. The connections aren't fried, but the Monarch's thrusters disengaged. The distress beacon is likewise dead, but most of our electronics are still functioning. It doesn't seem to be a result of shielding. Without a distress beacon, we've got no chance. I hear bad things about ration supplies, and I think that's why the captain ordered us to collect rainwater and set up tents on the deck. Keeps us busy. Brooks has been talking about using the Triton's weapons to try blast fishing. I agree, but I haven't seen anything that looks like fish. I wish I were an optimist. What is this? Why is the diving suit? Oh man, that shit's starting to like make me a little I don't think there's anything I can do. I think that there's just something broken in the game about that. It's really unfortunate. We're just gonna have to slowly, like, dig our way through this.
Looks like a damage.
Here. Every time we do something, I'm just gonna say...
Different, though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
I mean, like, what else can I do?
It's not taking
Any
shots
idea how
at
old
us,
these
which
are?
is nice. It's... Zach, they always said the key to decomposition was...
There's no way I can get, like, locked into something, right? That'd be really bad. We spawn in and then shit's fucked up. This isn't cool that that keeps happening. Dr. Chai Lin, the rations will hold us 2 more days. Brooks sent a drone to the bottom and it came up with a bioluminescent plant life. None of it is edible. Dude, I don't know what's happening here with Leviathan. Like, it keeps saying that you know, whatever our diving suit is breaking and I'm not doing anything. It's so weird. There's definitely something weird and glitchy going on there. But, I mean, other than that, I mean, it's fine. It's been tough. The Leviathan missions have been hard, you know. It's been kicking my ass for sure. But, I mean, it goes fine. It goes fine. I just wish there weren't, like, it wasn't, like, randomly game overing me. That would be nice. That would be... If it stops randomly game overing me for what appears to be no reason, there might be a logical reason why that's happening. I don't know what it is. The rations will hold us 2 more days. Brooks sent a drone to the bottom, and it came up with bioluminescent plant life. None of it is edible. I warned the crew not to eat it before my tests were done, but Romero and Mullins tried it anyways. They haven't stopped vomiting, and their dehydration wastes fresh water. We sent Kunshan's team on a raft over to the Rex. They came back with spheres, some kind of organic-based alien technology, and nothing to eat. I want to believe they'll give us some answers, but... if they had helped the other ships figure out what happened, they wouldn't be here now, would they? It's getting cold. Seems like there's some sort of weird bugs in this. Yeah, it does, which is really unfortunate. I think maybe they, like, tried to fix some issues and then introduce new issues. That's usually how, like, bug issues happen, right? Like, you try to fix something and you introduce something brand new. Captain Abel Pratt. Ramos is our first death. He tried to throw one of the spheres overboard and something happened. Kunshan and maybe 3 or 4 others started beating him like madmen. I wish I was quick enough to save him. They showed no remorse, not even comprehension. It's clear I am no longer in control. I held a funeral to keep order. The crew would have been at his body like wild dogs. We compromised. He will be tethered in the water to attract scavenging animals that we will catch for food. If he doesn't get a bite within 3 of this planet's days, we cut him loose as a water burial. We've sealed the Tritons off. They're dangerous, especially given the crew's mental state. My kingdom for a shark. That's some King Lear shit right there. My kingdom, my kingdom, my kingdom for a horse. As to not King Lear, Richard III. Richard III. King Lear. Jesus, yeah, it's Richard III. It's Shakespeare. That's all we need to worry about. I don't recall, like, what bugs were prevalent in the Xbox 360 version, because I don't think I ever really ran into too many bugs here or there. But there have definitely been a handful here. I'd gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. Are you quoting Popeye now at me? Is that what you're doing? You quoting Popeye? Go away, kid. You bother me. I'm pretty sure that was. It may be from like a Simpsons quote or something like that, but I'm pretty sure that that was like Uncle like Peppy or whatever from Popeye. Uncle Stumpy. I don't remember him, but he was like obsessed over hamburgers. Straight up got fooled into liking spinach as a kid because of that cartoon. Dude, I love spinach. Spinach is my favorite green. I love kale and spinach. Kale's a bit bitter, but I love spinach because I eat me's my spinach. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. Yeah, I kind of fell into that too. And the first time I ate raw spinach, probably wasn't a big fan of it. And by probably, I mean I wasn't a big fan of it at all. It was gross. But Popeye said it made you get big muscles, and so I continue to eat spinach. One of my favorite dishes. My mom, every year, God bless her, she makes the individual's favorite dish. So if it's your birthday, she'll make your dish. For her birthday, I try to go out of my way to make her good food. I can't do it every year, but I try to. Birthday's actually coming up soon, so I will be sure to make her a delicious birthday dinner. But she would make, you know, the kids' favorite meal, including dessert. Whatever, you know, like cake or pie you wanted, she would make that as well. And my favorite, and it still is my favorite, thanks to my mom, is quiche. And I don't like pork products, but for whatever reason, sausage in quiche is absolutely delicious. And so in the quiche that I like, it's Swiss cheese, it's spinach, and it's kind of like breakfast sausage, like, and it's so damn good. And so when my mom would make the quiche, I'd be like, oh man, yeah, give me some spinach. And I would literally stand there in front of her and like eat raw spinach and just be like, it's delicious. Going, oh my God, this is the most gross thing I've ever put into my mouth. But as an adult, I actually really, really do like spinach. I like the flavor of spinach. I genuinely enjoy spinach. I also really like kale as well. A friend turned me on to kale. She was a vegetarian, and she had kale chips. And they were spicy kale chips because Japanese food. And she was like, dude, you want a snack? And I was like, yeah. And she was like, well, what do you want? And I was like, I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know what you have. What do you got? And she was like, well, I've got these like kale chips. And I was like, what the fuck's a kale chip? He was like, here. And I was like, help. And I was like, all right, kale chips are delicious. Yay, Japan for making crazy things. She also had spicy seaweed, and the spicy seaweed was fantastic. The spicy seaweed was literally like cotton candy. You pop the it was like a thin slice of seaweed. It was kind of like semi-transparent. You'd eat the seaweed and it would literally dissolve in your mouth. Like you'd put it on your tongue and it was already melting away. But it left like a tingling sensation, and that shit was spicy. Whatever the seaweed was dipped in was some spicy, but it was so good.
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Listen, Shepard, I'm all for crazy ideas, but this one's off the charts.
Yeah,
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs, check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
But I'm with you. I think I indoctrinated myself because of Popeye and quiche into enjoying spinach, but I actually enjoy it now. I don't know if that's a lie that I tell myself or I actually enjoy it now because it's kind of confusing, but I want to say that I actually enjoy spinach.
Let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
Closing hatch.
Pretty sure I would ram spinach in my mouth any time of the day.
Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you.
Here goes.
I never got into carrots. Carrots I can too. I can't eat a carrot to save my life.
In 3, 2, 1.
You could have a gun to my head and be like, eat an entire carrot, and I'd be like, just shoot me. Just shoot me. I'd rather not suffer. Just shoot me. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Looks good so far. Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
Well, what'd you expect, Shepard? What did you expect? That was kind of cool. I like that shot of just the beam, the light beam coming out. Yeah, James Cameron mode for sure. Fuck that guy. But totally, hell yeah. Did we just shoot a flare? Dunk. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Oh, and the music. Woo, baby.
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I've finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support
shoot
operational.
that. Shoot it. Kill the fucking squid! I mean, the jelly belly. The jelly belly. The jelly belly. The jellyfish. Oh my god, can I not say jellyfish? What? Unbeknownst to me, I'm firing off flares. Okay. Dude, Soma's great. Soma's fantastic. Soma actually reminded me a lot of BioShock, to be perfectly honest. But, yeah. It's got some...
Scanner
Soma
indicates the probe is below my
has some
position.
Mass Effect vibes, for
Looking
sure.
for a way down.
Yeah, Soma definitely has some Mass Effect vibes. It's a very cool walking simulator game. I enjoyed the hell out of it. It was a really good one. Very cool story. Very cool story. This music is so good.
Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now. Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
What probe? Oh, there's a pressure gauge right there. All right, that also doesn't make sense. Look, it says depth 3,105 meters, and then look where the pressure gauge is at. It's over 4,000. That doesn't make sense because those are supposed to be the same, right? Well, maybe not. Maybe maybe it's PSI. Pounds per square inch is the pressure? Maybe the depth doesn't have anything to do with the pressure gauge? I actually have no idea. You know what? I take it back. I got no idea. I just saw that they had two different numbers and I just made an assumption. I'm probably wrong.
Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
This is so cool. Those are some big-ass jellies, too, right? Can we eat one? Can we see if it tastes like, I don't know, cucumbers? Oh, we're gonna die.
Can't see anything just yet.
This is so cool.
Found the probe. Seems intact.
I don't like how you
moving.
can't look up any further. That kind of sucks. Like, we're in a suit and the roof goes above our head like the... I don't know, the shield that comes down that locks us in. You can... It's silly that you can't look up higher than that. I want to look up. Alright, so depth and pressure have nothing to do with one another. Oh, I thought we were going to interact with that.
What is that?
It's a fish! It's not a fish. It's a crab. It's what the Reapers were built after. Hi! I'm Shepard. First name John.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more.
So cool.
Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Dan. What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat.
So cool!
And I must understand why. Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
Oh shit, so Harbinger's the OG Reaper. Harbinger's the OG Reaper, so that makes sense then. So Harbinger, I thought, we were talking about this last stream, I thought Harbinger was the collector. Like the general collector, the head collector of 2, but Harbinger's OG Reaper. Got you. And it makes sense that these guys were AI driven, because that was kind of like what we went down. AI's the downfall of all societies. That's the big thing. You get Terminators, you get Reapers, you get death. Don't create artificial intelligence. That's what everything says in science fiction. In science fiction, we actually don't know because we're in reality, not pretend sci-fi world. Let's create a artificial intelligence and see what happens. It'll probably kill us, but let's see. So The idea behind the Reapers is that the Reapers are built to look like the civilization that created them. And so the Reapers that are attacking the planets look like this OG guy who's not a Reaper. He's something, a precursor to a Reaper, whatever his species is called. It's really cool, and he's an underwater species. This is really neat. Crabman. It's Crabman.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper, perfect in its design, each formed in Harbinger's image, our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
Oh man, this is awesome.
What's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose: preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment, evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
Well, if it's looking for intelligence, hasn't it found it? Haven't multiple species over and over and over and over shown that they're intelligent?
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species.
Ants.
The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
But preservation, it's not preserving anything, it's harvesting it. It's interesting. I like how the options are slowly like going away.
How did
too.
you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the Thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Oh, I destroyed those.
You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
Yeah, I was destroying those. I was shooting all of them.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
Artifact go boom. Indeed, it go boom.
Do you know anything about the device we're building? It's supposed to be a super weapon.
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
What?
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No. You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
Oh no, we're killing you.
Me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
So, we're unique, yet he doesn't want our uniqueness. We're one. We're just one. We are one. There's not like a billion of us, so obviously there aren't a billion like me, but we have influence. We help people in some small way. We're kind of a reaper ourselves. We're kind of indoctrinating people into our thought process. We're trying to get people to see things from our perspective and our way, to know that these reapers are coming to destroy things. In some small way, we kind of are what we're trying to destroy in some small way. We have this ability to help and influence people that nobody else apparently has. We've got a little something going on for ourselves, and yet they want to use us for what?
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this, once and for all.
You mean don't fear the Reaper? Nap time! Oh! That's 3! 3!
Your confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive.
By all means.
And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves.
Hell yeah!
Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
That's what I'm talking about, baby! We got crab people on our side. We have the red oyster cult. Cult? Yeah, I'm gonna call it a cult. Because I can't say cult, apparently. That was so cool. Hell yeah, we got Cthulhu. What else did you think we were recruiting this whole time, man? Multiple Cthulhu, too. And hentai. Tentacle prawn. We got new powers. Hit him with your new powers, Shepard. Oh, nope. Yup. Nope. Yup. Nope. What?
Shepard's back. Cortez, talk to me.
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
Way to go, Liara. You badass, you.
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound.
Oh, something hot's gonna happen here. I shot all those. I shot the orbs. Oh. 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 Dude, it didn't even do anything. It just like mind flayed it.
He's freezing.
You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back.
I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Ann. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
I mean, yeah.
I don't know. But we proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war, just like us.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Was her dad
Take
Fox
care,
Mulder?
And thanks for all your help. Shepard up.
The truth is out there. That may be the greatest DLC.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
The Leviathan DLC definitely answers a lot of questions, which is pretty doggone neat. Dominate? Alien, Asari, Crucible. Wait, where's cool murder aliens? Like, where are those guys? What are they listed under? I don't think Andromeda is considered Mass Effect 4. I think what they're working on now is considered Mass Effect 4. I think Andromeda was kind of like its own thing.
Another colony? We're losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Well, Reapers don't have colonies. Neither does Cerberus. If they did, we could drop an asteroid on them.
Oh, where's the reporter? I haven't... What room is she in? Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, Andromeda was, like, its own thing. And I think Massa... Wait, who the fuck are you? What? What? Who is that guy? I have no idea what happened there. That was kind of confusing. I just like walked into him and he just saluted me. What? Dave. Oh, I like Dave. He's got a lot of keys.
I have to ask, do all war reporters look so, feminine? I mean, you're made up so well.
We actually have a research department for that. They focus test looks, voice, manner. Apparently, girly is good. Sorry, pay more attention. Solarians relate to high-pitched voices.
And Turians?
Turians are nuts. A civilization of war nerds. Loyal viewers, but they write the creepiest fan mail.
Wait, is Trainor all about Diana? Hell yeah.
In the old days, they didn't have automat on cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Oh. Get off my ship.
Not right now, Alex.
Let me know when we do.
I thought that, you know, maybe the giant, you know, crab would have been news to the universe. I guess not. Giant crab news, no good. no good. Learned my lesson.
Commander?
Trainer. Karen 2. I like you though. I like you better than old Karen. You don't lie to me. That was awesome. That was so cool. Leviathan was really awesome. What an amazing DLC. Holy shit. This just in, Shepard has crabs. That's not what I said. But also true. But also true. I think it's Jack's fault. I think it's Jack's fault. That's gonna do it for me today, though. I've been going a little over 8 hours, dude. I could go grab another 6-pack of beer and we could keep going all day today, but I can't do it. I can't do it. I gotta call it here. I gotta keep up with my sleep schedule, so I remain a normalish me. I'm gonna go grab some breakfast, and I'm gonna pass out. But hey, thanks everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I genuinely appreciate it. I'm gonna plug myself real quick, and then we'll go raid somebody. I'm gonna plug myself. I never plug myself. Did anybody ever plug themselves? I don't know if people plug themselves, but I have a Discord. If anyone wants to join the Discord, you can join the Discord. Or not, I don't actually keep it up as often as I'd like, but I do try to. I also have a YouTube page. I think I've got some shit for that. Join the YouTube page. I actually have to keep up with that one as well. It's got the YouTube page is basically a catalog of my old stuff. It's not really edited at all. It's just like full streams, just how I normally do things here. There's nothing really different. But it exists there. I don't have a Twitter account, and I probably won't ever have a Twitter account. I probably won't, but Discord is a great way to keep up with stuff, and I need to keep uploading stuff to the YouTube page. It's been about like 6 months, and yeah, no, it's been about 6 months. I think February. All right, so maybe 4 months was the last time I like uploaded stuff there. But it's basically just like a catalog of everything that I've done for the most part. So that exists. And if you want to join it, you don't have to join it. Nobody has to join anything. It's a thing. It's there. It exists in its own way. But that's it. I am going to go raid somebody. Let's go find somebody to go say hey to. Well, I appreciate that, Michael. I don't know anybody streaming right now, so let's go look at Mass Effect. Let's go see if somebody's playing some Mass Effect Legendary. Of course, there's like thousands of people playing Mass Effect Legendary. We'll go raid a random person. I don't want to raid somebody further along than me. So we'll try to find somebody not further along than me. Maybe somebody that's enjoying their crotch shots and not speaking Russian. What do we got here? End of Mass Effect 3. No, we can't do that. That's the bad one. Right, this person looked like they just started crotch showing Russian streams. All right. Well, she's shooting something, so let's go there. This seems good. M-Jane, I think is where we're going. M-Jane. I don't know them, but we are going to raid M-Jane. They were shooting some stuff. They're playing Mass Effect 1, so sure. Let's go say hey to M-Jane. I spelt that right, I think. That's not the slash. That was a question mark. Hey, that's how you type things. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I will be back tonight. We'll continue with more Mass Effect 3. But let's go say hey to a brand new person. Looks like she's having fun shooting stuff. So, Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings. Michael, you specifically enjoy yourself. Hope you have a great day. Everyone else out there that's lurking, you all have a great day yourselves. And I'll be back tonight. We'll continue this. Go say hey to MJ and let's go give her some love. And peace out, you lovely folks. Bye-bye.